Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations.
Touchdown, Detroit Lions! We win it!
Yeah! Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. 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 Yeah, I just wanna be.
We are here for this Detroit Lions versus San Francisco 49ers game here, Week 17. A rematch of the NFC Championship game that took place last year, but it's much different than the stakes of last year. The 49ers are not in it anymore. They are done. They're out of the playoffs. The Detroit Lions actually don't even need to win this game because no matter what happens, the Lions face the Minnesota Vikings next week, but make no mistake about it, if you're a Lions fan, they're going to go for the win here. They're going to play their starters unless it's a blowout. Fully expect that, and I agree with them. You want to know what? We haven't won in San Francisco in 5 trillion years, it feels like, and it's been the 14 times straight that we have lost to them. I would like to go into the Minnesota game with a win streak, defeating the San Francisco 49ers, ending another garbage streak as we head for the big matchup of next week. And make no mistake about it, Lions going to play this game. Who are the inactives for this game? We got Lions inactives. We got Teddy Bridgewater, David Montgomery, Keudi Eosika, Colby Sorsdale, Giovanni Manu, Broderick Martin, Jonah Williams. 49ers inactives, you have Brandon Allen, Israel Abacabenka, Spencer Burford, Khalil Davis, Robert Bell, Dre Greenlaw, Charvavius Ward, all inactive for the San Francisco 49ers. Matter of fact, they're beat up quite a bit over there too. At least their offense is really beat up, and then you got the Detroit Lions defense that's beat up. With that said, players are coming back. Who returns? Jalen Reeves-Maybin returns to the lineup today. Huge, as the linebacking core has been devastated all year. And then next week, it will be Alex Anzalone returning. So the Lions are starting to get healthy at the right time. That is good. But the biggest takeaway for this game, no matter what, no injuries. No matter what, we cannot have injuries. That is the biggest takeaway that we want to see. I would rather have 0 injuries than a loss than 1 injury in a blowout. Let's go ahead and be smart on this game. Mr. Detroit City, you're the GOAT. JB3, what's up, brother? In the building, my good friend there, Jimmy J in the building. Appreciate you coming in here, folks. Make sure you hit that like button. Let's get to 100 likes. We already got 94 with 332 in the building. The game starts in, 57 minutes. Who is counting? I am definitely counting because I love Lions football. Next week, Sunday Night Football, it's going to be Detroit, Minnesota for Sunday Night Football. So 2 more night games for Detroit, at least for the regular season, obviously. And we got Dragon Fan Tim. He says 14-2, brother. I am with you right there. 14-2, and that's what the Lions are going to be going for. This offense is a juggernaut offense. It is. And anyone thinks that we had a couple injuries and that means it's the end of the Lions season, they got another thing coming. They truly, truly do. And I'm excited for this. Robert the Bruce, hey, Mike, hope the weather was nice in Zeeland as it was here in Lower Michigan. The weather was great. Feel like it was in the 50s, sunny all day today. It was a beautiful day out. Hopefully everyone had a beautiful day. In the comments right now, who do you got winning the game? Do you have the Detroit Lions winning the game? Put L for Lions. Do you got the 49ers winning the game? Put 4 in the comments below. I'm going to go ahead and shout you guys out for doing that right meow. We got Lions, 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 all Lions right now. Detroit by 10. Lions, 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 Lions. All Lions here. Let's see. Lions still. All Lions. We're 100% Lions. I'm going to put a 4 in there just to end it. As you all know, I like to do that just to end it. And Wheatman Sean, he goes 4 for the 49ers just to do it. Let me put my L's back in there because I just wanted to break the streak. I do got the Lions winning this game here. We got 34-20. We already got people doing the score predictions. So right now in the comments, do the score predictions right meow for this game. I got the Lions winning a score of 34-23. 34-23 in the comments. Let me know your score. Lions winning for me, 34-23. We got total package has 51-9. Steve Likens got that L right there. We got Anthony says 35-15, 27-14, 42-17, 34-21, 34-20, 45-21, 42-13, 49-20, 34-24, 38-17. 42-21. We got Lions Talk Live, 33-32. By the way, folks, if you need to get a house, make sure you check out Lions Talk Live. He is my real estate agent. I've been seeing the only way we've been seeing each other, just not talking Lions football really. Make sure you check Lions Talk Live out. He's a buddy of mine. He's a live show. He is a friend, and I get to see him tomorrow for a while as we look at 2 more houses on the agenda tomorrow. Super excited there. Tatership says 100-0. We got Rick Brooks 50-0, 35-32, 32-22. Ryan says 42-17. F the 49ers. Zeke says revenge, and I want revenge as well. Is that petty? Am I petty? Even knowing that the 49ers only got 6 wins this year, even though the 49ers have had a bad year, is it petty for me to get revenge? Is it petty? I don't think it is, because I want revenge after the Lions failed. And this year, it's all about finishing. Last year, we didn't finish. This year, it's finishing. We are taking it to teams, and if you have noticed, we do not let the foot off the pedal. In no game this year have we done that, and we're not going to do it again today nor tomorrow. Next week, sorry. The Lions need to put the foot on the pedal and keep this octane offense going and be strong and fight. This is the way this team is built. We're built by grit. That's what it is. We started this way. Let's finish it the right way. You are who you are. Spam and payback time. If there is a spammer, folks, if the spam gets really bad, if you have a wrench, you can remove them. I am pretty busy right while I'm doing this, so it's hard to do. We got 490 in the building with 156 likes. Can we get to 200 likes? Can we get to 200 likes? I think we can do that. Really, really close. Right now, we're at 160, so we just need 40 more likes. We'll get 200. We'll do an ultra combo for you. Again, yeah, if there is spam, you go ahead and you can remove them with the wrench. That's why I wrench people up, to give them the ability to do things that I cannot do. Let's go ahead and read some comments before the game. It says, pedal down, grit, 49ers, 26-17. Courtney Dines has the 49ers winning this game. Shout out to Courtney there. You need to change your Goff pick. Why? I love this Goff pick. It's my favorite picture. I understand it's the older uniform, but it's my favorite picture that he has on there. Wrench me up, Mike. He says, wrench me up, man. And again, let's see what other guys got going on in here. So many Niners fans on the mainstream was talking S on us, saying how irrelevant the games are, and then were to eliminate us back in the years. I like this post. Thank you for being afraid of us. Any 49ers fan that's talking garbage is just, they're probably salty because they're not in the playoffs. I think we all would be at this point. But look, the Lions got to do what we got to do. We can't worry about other fan bases. We can't worry about any other team except for the 49ers tonight. That's just the way that it works. We'll focus on Minnesota after 11:30 tonight, but tonight it's all about the 49ers, not about the fans, anything. We got to get and keep this going. Jared Goff, I've seen him in the comments by C. Ray giving me idea. How many passing yards do you think he'll have tonight? Put a number. You know what? I'm going to go with 280 passing yards. I think that's what they'll have tonight here. I think we're going to run a lot of football here, but I'll go with 280 passing yards. In the comments, what do you got for JG? Daniel says 400. We got 315, 236, 315. We got 333. We got 69, 375, 223. Lions Talk Live says 300. We got 260, 345, 374, 336. A lot of people in the 300s here. Look, he has been doing that, right? He has been lighting it up. I was just thinking they'll run the football a little bit more, not saying that necessarily he could do it, but I like the matchup with Jahmyr Gibbs here with the 49ers in their 19th run defense. I think that the Detroit Lions have an ability to really kind of run the football tonight. That's what I'm going with, but hey, if you want to do 420 or 320 or whatever in there, Freddie Freeman II says, please shout me out. Just go ahead and shout about right there in the comments right now. We got to 216 likes. That deserves an Ultra Combo right there.
Ultra Combo!
Thank you for that 200 like. We try to get to 1,000 before the game starts, as you all know. If we've been doing this for a very, very long time now, years on YouTube doing this, and I got paid today, and it was a good payday. That's what I got to say. We got Hooker has 100 in the cleanup. JG 25 for 29. 313 yards by Cy Gray in the building. Love to see it right there. Let's go, Lions. Like and sub to the channel, everyone. George Herndon. Love it, love it, love it. 100%. Like, and subscribe. Go, Detroit Lions. 375 in cash money, easy. What up, Doe? JG, 500 yards. 500 yards passing. That is a big one for sure.
See,
the Lions players are coming out onto field to get their stretches and everything in right now for the game. Nice weather in San Francisco, and nice weather here in even the state of Michigan. It was near 50 today. Completely green and sunny. It was epic. It definitely felt like a spring day out there. Got to take advantage of it because, that is going to come to an end here shortly. It all takes a little cold front, bam, back to snow. We got a super chat by Daniel Connors.
Combo breaker!
Looked it up. Last win in San Francisco was 25 October 53. Thank you for that $1.99 super chat, my friend. That was a long time ago. And this is 'tis the year to eliminate all these bad juju and bad records. That's what we got for today. That's what we need to do, right? We need to win in San Francisco, get the W there, and continue going on for this 14-win season to have an epic game next week, a 14-2 versus 14-2. Winner of that game by... I don't care what people say. When you have two teams that's 14-2 and you're got to go into to have a 15 wins to win a division, that means that's the best division in football. That means you have the hardest schedule. Here it is. The Lions win this game and next week, they should absolutely be favored to win the Super Bowl. $2 super chat.
Combo breaker!
Steve Likens, go Lions. Ashley is watching the show, Mike. Ashley, big shout out to you. Hey, we love you. Keep being strong, being the best you could be. We love you here all the way from Zeeland, Michigan. We got Queen Courtney Berg. We got a $1.99 super chat. St. Brown needs to go off. The Queen Courtney, I agree with you, needs to go off. Thank you so much for that super chat. We got Chad Edmonds with a $5 super.
Ultra Combo!
Says, Lord, please protect J-Mo from doing anything stupid tonight. Amen. J-Mo, keep your head on straight. Do what you can do on the field. Don't worry about when players are trying to get under your skin. Thank you for that super chat. God bless you. Tyler Henry, welcome to the Wood League. Thank you so much. George Herndon, welcome to the Wood League as well. Getting all these new members. Love it. Appreciate you. God bless you. And thank you. Thank you.
For the Super Bowl, if this team can make it that far, and this team has said it would never bet against somebody as determined as Aidan Hutchinson, somebody who works as hard as he does, and obviously if they could find a way to get that bye on Sunday night and give themselves an extra week off, maybe some more defensive reinforcements could come along as well. They're still waiting for David Montgomery to see if he can come back from that knee injury that at one point Dan Campbell pronounced as season-ending. We'll see if he can make it it back. That still is
Listen to the
uncertain
audio.
later in the playoffs. But again, the more time they buy themselves, the deeper they go in the postseason. The
I know
more
you're
of a
there,
chance
Florida.
there'll be that
Lucky
some of these
there,
players,
Steve.
like David Montgomery, like Aidan Hutchinson, can rejoin this roster in time for the championship run that they hope to make.
All right, folks, that was an audio check. I was just talking about the Lions here, talking about the reinforcements. That's what the Lions got to get this bye week, folks. That's why they got to win. They need to get the bye week for the divisional round. Players start to return. And then for the NFC Championship, I think that you could have Carlton Davis return. Oh, my goodness. They would be prepped and ready. Burnell Smith has been a member for 3 months. Man, that's a long time, my friend. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you for being a member for so long. Folks, we got one more subscriber for a number change. One more. We got 81,399. Let's get to 81,400. One of you, and there's 847 watching right now, is not subscribed. All it takes is one to subscribe. And also, if you want to comment, I do make it subscribers only for 5 minutes, and it's not because I want you to subscribe. You can always just unsubscribe. It's because of the spam. Everybody knows this. This chat gets a lot. We can get up to, I had 18,000 people in here when the game's going. So we do subscribers only. If you don't like it, you can unsubscribe right after there, but it keeps the chat from getting destroyed by a really bad spam. And I'll take Anzalone. Yes, and Anzalone will be back next week. That's my belief. He'll be back next week. Khalif Raymond also will be back probably next week. We have players starting to come back. This is why the Lions just hold the fort down and be good to go. What kind of mattress do you have? I have a Purple Costa, and it's actually awesome. Pretty good so far. I have a Tempur-Pedic remote-controlled $5,000 bed because my spine is more jacked than the Ripper. It's bad. So I got a bad back, as a lot of people know. That's why I got it. Help me sleep. Hell yes, we do. Wrench Crew overtime, baby. He says, actually, this is a meaningless game. I don't think it's a meaningless game. First off, if you want to just go by record, if the Lions win, because if there is say if the Lions lost today and there was a tie next week, the Lions don't get the number one seed. So the Lions win today, then the only way for the Lions not to get it is for a loss. So that's a little tiny caveat. It's not much, but it's a little tiny caveat. Secondly, it's more momentum and the way that this team likes to play and be physical. They want to take this all the way into the playoffs. Remember, if the Lions win, they're going to get a bye week. That's why they don't want to rest the players today. And I do expect them to win today and next week. So, of course, you're not going to rest your starters 2 weeks. So and that's just not who they are. So I fully expect them to come in here and play this game like it's everything's on the line. I fully expect it. Now, look, if we lose, it's not a big deal at all. It's seriously not a big. If the Lions win, it's great. If the Lions lose, it changes nothing really for the playoffs except for if there was a tie. That's really it. What is going on? SportsCon 89. Appreciate you coming in here. We have Vikings fan. Good luck, guy. Love your channel, bro. Vikings fan 123. And I got to give a lot of credit to Vikings fans out there. They are over the Green Bay and Bears fans. The NFC North, they've been the dopest. And if there's a team that we have to come down to in the final week to win, even though I really wanted the Packers to win last week, obviously I'm a Lions fan. Obviously the Vikings want the Lions to lose. But if there's two teams to come down for the NFC North, I would rather be the Vikings than the Packers or the Bears. That's just the way that I like to see it. Will we win next week and get the number one seed? Yes. And if the Lions were to lose next week, would it be Tampa? Well, the Lions would have to travel to Tampa Bay or Atlanta. I think whoever wins the South. So, in all honesty, man, good chance that whoever loses next week anyways is going to win in the playoffs, because I do think that both teams, look, Tampa Bay they could trick people, right? They have good games. They have great games sometimes, so it depends, but I have Lions favored over them. We got a we got a $9.99 super chat by Larry Cole.
Ultra Combo!
Thank you for that $9.99 super chat, Larry Cole. God bless you. Clearly, I know you, Larry Cole. I love you, man. God bless you, and happy New Year. Hopefully, everyone had great holidays as well. Christmas. Also, if you are a veteran, thank you for serving our country. If you're a service member, thank you for serving our country. We love veterans here and service members. I'm a veteran myself. My dad, who's no longer alive, did 2 tours in Vietnam. Grandfathers both stormed the beaches of Normandy. So we love our veterans here. God bless you. If you're overseas, hopefully you're watching on Armed Forces Network. If it's 9 or 7 o'clock here, what is it, like 3 in the morning over there in the Middle East? I think that's what it was, 2 or 3, as I could remember. We got a $9.99 first-time Super by Andre Collins.
Ultra Combo
Thank you so much, first-time Super. It's hard to do a first-time Super, Andre. Why is that? Putting your info out there is not a good thing for financial stuff. I'm cautious of doing it, so thank you for super chatting, and God bless you. I really do appreciate it 110%. I really do appreciate it, guys. It's straight awesome here. And the game's going to start here in about 44 minutes. Let's do actives and inactives for tonight. Lions inactives for you is Teddy Bridgewater, David Montgomery, Kayudi Eusika, Colby Sorsdale, Giovanni Manu, Broderick Martin, and Jonah Williams. 49ers inactives, quarterback Brandon Allen, Israel Abakabanka, Spencer Burford, Khalil Davis, Robert Bale, Dre Greenlaw, and Tre'Davious Ward for the 49ers. They are quite banged up there. We got a $20 super chat.
Ultra Combo
$20 super chat from David Bird. Do you think the Lions will win the NFC title this Sunday and win the Super Bowl? I'm going to go with yes, and yes, I do. Think the Lions represent the NFC for the Super Bowl. They are the best team in the NFC, even banged up right now. They just are. And I will get my shot here in a second, I promise you, because I got to go get the glass. I just washed it. $10 for vets. And this is from David Ostrander. Thank you. $10, man. God bless you. First time super from David. Thank you so much. 100% for the veterans. Again, from David, I'm sure he'd say, but God bless the veterans out there. Thank you for serving our country. $5 super from George Herndon. Thank you, Mike, for keeping it real week in and week out. God bless you. $5 super chat. I got to keep it real. I got to tell you what I feel. And look, it may be good and bad. You guys rip on me when I'm angry, and you guys celebrate when I'm happy. That's just the way it is, but I got to keep it who I am. We got a $10 super chat from Gypsy Trails.
Combo Breaker.
Vikings fan here. Just wanted to wish you Lions fans a very happy new year. Veteran as well, Skull. Gypsy Trails, first off, thank you for serving our country. God bless you. And hopefully you had a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And I'm sure you're having a magical year as well. Your team's doing great as a big game on Sunday. So I wish you nothing but the best, just not on when we play. I would like to win, but thank you so much. You're awesome there. And Hunter Klein with $1 super chat. Always Hunter Klein doing that thing right there. Thank you so much for that super chat. God bless you. And a $4.99 super chat from Dennis Thomas. Didn't say anything again. God bless you, Dennis Thomas. You guys are going cray-cray today. Thank you. And George Herndon says, it's my birthday, Mike. Everybody in the comments say happy birthday, George. Happy birthday to you, and I wish you many, many more birthdays. Let me go get that shot glass really quick from the $20 super. Give me 1 second. Alrighty, got my shot glass for that $20 super that occurred, and we had another super chat, so that requires 2 shots here from Loney Morgan. 1999 says, go Lions, let's get this W, and then on to take on those Vikings. Hopefully get some key pieces back on D. Wowzers, folks, that is 2 shots from, well, 1.5 shot because I'm actually nearly out. So here is one. Let's do this quick. And this is a half a shot because apparently I'm out. So, I will do my best. Maybe I'll have to get a different. I have different alcohol too. I could get maybe something different. But that is right now. Thank you for that super chat. God bless you. And a $4.99 Kimber family is authentically badass. Thank you for your service. My grandpa was a code breaker in World War II, so I love veterans. Robert the Bruce, code breaker, that is epic. I actually watched a code breaking movie in World War II. It was deflecting. They saved so many warships because of the code breaking and the machine that they created. Thank you so much, Robert the Bruce, and for your family members saving our country, because those code breakers sure did. If you don't watch that documentary about them, you need to, folks, because they did help save us. Because the Germans we couldn't break their codes. Then we finally did. We got a $4.99 super chat, lifelong Lions, Pistons, Tigers, Wings fan, born and raised in Los Angeles. My first time in Michigan was for the Rams game this season. Andre Collins, and you're a Lions fan, and you got to come to Michigan. Well, awesome, man. I'm sure you love it over there for the West Coast. Amazing. Happy you got to come back here and visit the state of Michigan. It could be really beautiful here. No doubt about it. Thank you so much, my friend. Scott Curtis with a $1.99 super chat. First time super.
Combo breaker.
Scott, again, like I always say, first time super. It's hard to do so. God bless you and thank you. Thank you, thank you. Folks, the game, you're going to hear audio of the game, and the game starts in about 33 minutes, folks. So can we get to 500 likes? We got 1,293 in the building. Let's get those likes up to 500. Why do I always ask for likes? Well, because when you hit that like button, it pushes the stream out there. And there's a lot of folks who are on the road, who are working, or just simply don't have the ability to watch the game that can listen to the game. So, folks, hit that like button. I try to get to 1,000 before the game starts. It really does help the channel out, and I truly do appreciate all of that. I truly, truly do. We got 81,420 subscribers. 420 right there, making it in there. Thank you so much for subscribing. Again, so you can always subscribe to the channel. Let's go ahead and talk a little bit about some, let's do a little bit of Lions versus 49ers matchups. We're going to start here with the Detroit Lions offense. The Lions are averaging 264.7 passing yards per game. That's second best in the NFL. When you go against the pass defense of the 49ers, they're third best in the NFL with only allowing 183.3. This is why I talked about the Lions running the football in this game. You look at the Lions rush offense, they're putting up 143.9. That's sixth best in the NFL, going against a defense that's allowing 121 rushing yards a game. The Detroit Lions can run the football. I think this is where they should attack. I'm going with a little bit more rushing in this game. Total yards per game, the Detroit Lions are putting up 408.6. And you look at the 49ers defense, they're allowing 304.3. That's second best. Look, they're still a good defense, just banged up. Points per game, the Detroit Lions are best in football. They're putting up 32.9, almost 33 points a game. That's ridiculous. And you look at the defense, the 49ers, they're allowing 23.3. That's 21st best in the NFL. Lions, I think they're going to get up to the 34s range. The turnovers, the Detroit Lions are +9, the seventh best in the NFL. You look at the 49ers, this is where they're not good. They're -5, 24th in the NFL. a really bad football team on turning the football over. Let's switch it up here and talk about the 49ers offense. Passing yards, they're putting up 235.7. That's 7th best in the NFL. Lions defense are allowing 240.427. They're going to pass the football. The Lions defense has been allowing that. That's one thing they have been allowing. Rushing for the 49ers, they're 143.9, 10th best. Lions defense are only allowing 98.5, 4th best in the NFL. Lions rush defense is going to get better as we get healthier. Jalen Reeves may have been playing today. Next week, you're going to have Alex Anzalone back, and it's going to help out that rush defense. Trevor Nowaski as well. You notice he was back in the lineup, and then the rush defense got better. You look at points per game here offensively for the 49ers. They're putting up 22.1. That's only 16th best. Lions defense are allowing only 19.9, 17th best in the NFL. Lions are favored by 3.5 points. If you go to the ESPN calculator, Lions have a 60.8% chance to win this game over a 38.8% chance regarding the San Francisco 49ers. Again, in the comments right now, who do you got winning the game? And put your score prediction in the comments. The game starts in 30 minutes right now. Again, I have the Lions winning 34-23. I have the Lions winning 34-23. That is my prediction after going over everything here. What do you guys have in the comments right now as I shout you all out? Yes, Detroit D, I am in the building right here. We got Rick says 38-21 Lions, Lions 40-17, Lions 53-12. Matthew says 37-20. Susan says Lions 33, Niners 21. Steve Likings is going 4 for your jinx, Mike. Susan Brisker 33 to Niners 21. Lions 31-28 by Mazem. Phil 28-17. Detroit D 27-10. So we got going on here, 30 minutes to kickoff. That's right, Retro. Lions 31-24 by Kurt. Lions 42-24 by Sonny Jim. And we got Clarence Wilson with 34-17. TK Scott, Lions 34, Niners 20. So we're very similar. I think a lot of people are putting it in there as a similar type of score for this game. And the game starts again here in 29 minutes. Kickoff is for this Monday Night Football game, Lions and San Francisco 49ers. Let's get to 600 likes. Let's continue to get the like button as there's 1,400 in the building. The likes are the best way to really help this channel. We'll do an Ultra Combo at 600 as well, so 58 to 8 more to go. Jimmy Guerrero says 30-28 Lions in a close one. Black says Lions 99 and 49ers 88 in a game that would seem like it's impossible. Lions 30-10. Zeke says 50-0 Lions in a rout right there. Play the game and then we will know, Darren says. Well, that's what's going to happen here in about 38 minutes. They're definitely going to do that. We got Detroit D, Detroit Sports Alliance in the building. That's what their DSA, man. I haven't heard DSA in a long time. Welcome to the Gold League Pest. Thank you for joining the Wood League, my friend, or the Gold League, my friend, and appreciate you, man, doing that, and welcome. You get a little bit of love from coming on here and supporting the channel, so I do appreciate you. Everybody show Pest some love. Joining the Gold League. He's the gold standards right there. Mike, who was your first subscriber? My first subscriber was Luke G from Luke G's Field Review. That was my very first subscriber. My number 2 subscriber was my daughter, Carly. My number 3 was my other daughter, Riley. And my number 4 was my ex-wife. That's how it went. It was a slow process, folks. YouTube is not fast. It's not fast. I started, 6 years ago now being on YouTube, and I'm still not even at 100,000. It takes a lot of energy to get it done, folks. 12 more likes to 600. Let's get to 600 likes. Love getting that like button up there again. It helps out for the folks that are working, that are unable to watch the game. They can at least listen to the game, and we'll do an audio check when this commercial returns for the Monday Night Football. You're going to hear audio of the game, folks. You're going to hear play-by-play commentary and audio of the game. That's what we're going to do here. No commercials, folks. Why? Because commercials suck. So we don't do commercials on here. So you're not going to hear only time you don't hear audio of the game is when there is a commercial. Okay? That's it. There's going to be actually no sponsors in today's stream. Why? I made up my sponsors amount. Good to go. So it is free and clear today. We got 627. That's an Ultra Combo.
Ultra Combo! Combo Breaker! Ultra Combo! Combo Breaker!
Mr. Detroit City, you've been a sub from the start. You have been, Mr. Detroit City. I remember you from the beginning, from day one. I remember a lot of the day one guys because if you don't know, we had a show called The Round Table. And what they did is they took all the YouTubers of Detroit and we came together and we did a show called The Round Table. And it was actually pretty damn epic, I gotta say. It was fun. Maybe we should somehow bring it up again. You bring all the OGs back in there, and then we do debates. That's how it began. That's how everything began. $1.99 super chat. Rich Wolf says, bro, your setup clears. Anyone else on the chat, sports? Thank you so much, Rich Wolf. I appreciate you. Look, I love my graphics. I like my graphics. I pride myself in the graphics. I can switch it up. It's pretty easy to do. And so thank you so much for that super chat, my friend, and God bless you again. Man, it's just you guys are amazing out there. The game starts in 25 minutes, folks. 25 minutes. You're going to hear audio of the game and play-by-play commentary, the good, bad, and the ugly of what's taking on the field. Yes, I am a Lions fan. And so if you're a 49ers fan or a fan of another team, I am a little bit biased, but I do try to keep it as even as humanly possible. I'm not going to just rip on your team to rip on your team. Anybody knows I'm not like that, so you'll have a fun time on here. And that's what it's all about. It's a great time. And if you subscribe now, I have a feeling you'll stay on here. Everybody loves it. That's why we have fun on game day. It's the funnest time. We talk a lot of S. We have a lot of fun. It's great. We have a good time. So if you want to join the fam, come on and join the fam here. That's what we got going on here. The most unique and best shorts fan. Phil, I am different. I like to be different than everybody else. That's the way that I am. What up, Shift God? C. Ray, the best timing. We might rip on your team a little bit, though. Hey, we do that. We definitely do, but it's not. When we, 49ers fans or whoever fan base in here, if you're new, a lot of fans like Vikings fans, you just seen in here that super chatted that's been on here for a while. They know we play. It's not serious. We play. So it's a little bit of talk, but it's all fun and love. It's nothing serious. We're not taking it personal. I'm going to get all upset over a game. So make sure you subscribe for that. Why do you do YouTube? It's my job now. I do it full time. I get paid great money to do it. And if you got paid to talk on ESPN radio and talk Detroit Lions football for a job, would you do it? And I get paid really good? I think a lot of people would do it. I just sent my last paycheck to my fiance, and she goes, how the hell did that happen? And I said, it's YouTube, baby. All right there. Joanne Thompson, $2 super chat. Aloha, go Lions from Kauai.
Combo Breaker! Ultra Combo Breaker!
Thank you so much for that super chat, and God bless you. All the way from Hawaii. What time is it over there, Joanne? I want to know, and the temperature. Got to let me know about that stuff. It's hard to know when it's Hawaii. Definitely a little bit different. So give me your thoughts on that one. Yes, I see people. I get asked a lot on Facebook, on Twitter. I get asked a lot in the comments. You know, YouTube. There's no way you can make a career out of it. I'm gonna tell you right now. If you want to, you can make a career out of it. I did it, and I'm a moron. Okay, if I can do it. Anybody can do it, and I am in a complete and utter moron, okay? So, folks, if you want to do something, you just do it. Don't let anybody tell you can't do anything. All it takes is motivation, dedication, and discipline, and you can become whatever the hell you want to be. It's the truth. You are the charisma to do it also. Thank you so much, man. Go, Pack, go, says Michael, and go Lions. I wish they would have won last night, but they didn't, so it is what it is. Let's see, 2 a.m. here in Italy. Wow, man, you're having holy smokes. Hopefully you're going to be tired the next day, man. Big Mike, hey, If you can't rip on yourself, you can't rip on anybody else. And I am the person that will rip on myself more than anybody else. So when I do take shots at people, it's all in fun and dandy because I take more shots at myself. We got a $4.99 super chat. My super fan, Andre Wright. You mucho $4.99. Thank you so much for that super chat. Oh my God, we have a $100 super chat from Doug Burley.
Ultra combo. Combo breaker. Ultra combo. Combo breaker.
Holy smokes, Doug dropped $100 dono. Everybody in there, show Doug the love. Holy moly, that is huge. $100 super chat. Oh my God, Doug. You went off right there. Folks, everybody shout, Doug, Doug, Doug. Hashtag Doug is the man today. $100 super chat. Holy crap. Matter of fact, Doug, I'm putting you on a list to potentially get signed hat by a lot of former Detroit Lions. Now, look, I'm going to put you on this list right here because you're my first $100 dono of the year. So, we'll see. But you're on this list to get a signed hat by a bunch of Lions players. I don't even know. Maybe Matthew Stafford's on there. I don't know. I got a lot of it. I'll put you on the list for the end of the year. Doug is on the $100 dono list. My God, Doug for president. I want to watch the cartoon Doug. It's been a while. Doogie. Emily Brown says, Doug, you rock. 100%. Doug rocks. Massive, man. Thank you so much. Holy smokes, dude. Shout out to my man right there. Folks, let's get to 800 likes. We're at 723 with 1,759 in the chat. Go ahead and get to 800 likes. The likes help push the channel out there. The game starts in 19 minutes. We have a $4.99 super chat from Getty G-Man. Says, play hard, play smart, and please no injuries, Lions. Yes, you are right. Getty G-Man, you are 110%. Joanne Thompson with a $5 super chat. She says in Hawaii, it's 3 p.m., 78 degrees. Joanne, holy smokes, I want to go down to Hawaii. That sounds like a magnificent time right now. My God, I would love to move to Hawaii. I tell you what, I would love it. Never been there, would love it. We got Jeff, $5 for a first-time super. Jeff A is giving a shout-out to Doug in a super chat. So this is like the Spider-Man meme where one Spider-Man's pointing at the other Spider-Man, pointing at the other Spider-Man. Jeff says, Doug rules. Jeff, you rule in your first-time super. God bless you. Risky. Putting it on there. Thank you so much. Phil with a $9.99 super chat. Holy smokes, the supers are going bonkers tonight. I guess Lions fans are feeling pretty confident that we can get to 14 wins. Holy smokes, Monday Night Football brings out the best in everyone. Thank you so much for that super chat, Phil. You are an OG for shizzle. No doubt about it. 800 likes, folks. We are 20 away from 800 likes with 1,668 in the building. The game starts in 17 minutes. We will do an audio check right now. Does the need to go up?
College football playoff continues.
It is going to a commercial break, so we'll do an audio check in 2 minutes as it's going to a commercial break. 12 more likes to 800 with 1,703 in the building. Let's get it. We'll do an ultra combo. That's what it's all about. It says, don't be cocky, Lions fans. No, Lions fans aren't cocky. Lions fans are not cocky. I think Lions fans are confident. I think Lions fans are humble and confident. And I think that's the way it should be. I'm not a cocky Lions fan. Any of the Lions fans that I talk to are not cocky. They're just confident that, we are the better team. Just looking at the roster, one team's 6 wins, the other one is 13. We go on there, you just talk about the injuries and the Lions. And if they win tonight, Lions are undefeated on the road. And by the way, And I was talking to my friend Jimmy J, JB3 in the comments. Shout out to him. He pointed this out. Even if the Lions were to somehow lose next week, the Lions are undefeated on the road. I'm still confident that the Lions could be ballers on the road because they have been doing it all year long. Now, I don't want to think like that because I want that bye week. More than anything, I just want the bye week. I want the players to rest. That's the most important thing for me. But, yeah, I'm feeling pretty cocky. Victor says I'm feeling cocky. Yeah, for sure. Let's see. All confidence here, no cockiness allowed. Yeah, 100%, man. Some may be cocky. I'm just confident here. We got 1,832 as we're getting closer to kickoff here. The game starts now in 16 minutes. Lions traveling to San Francisco, facing the 49ers. Let's go ahead and do inactives for a lot of the new people that just came in here. Lions inactives: Teddy Bridgewater, David Montgomery, Kayode Eusika, Colby Sorsdale, Giovanni Munu, Broderick Martin, and Jonah Williams. The 49ers inactive: Brandon Allen, Israel Ababakenka, Spencer Burford, Khalil Davis, Robert Bale, Trey Greenlaw, and Charvavius Ward inactive for the 49ers. The big names over there. They're banged up football team. They got really banged up this year, and the Lions got to do a job to hold them down and get this victory for tonight's game. Again, we got 1,900 in the building. Let's get to 900 likes. The race to 1,000 begins right now. We always talk about likes, most important. Let's do an audio check.
Jared Goff.
Actually, can't. They're still doing the jingle. The jingles do get you copyright, and that's why I don't do it. Do an audio check as soon as they just straight talking about the game, and we'll need to, if it needs to go up, down, or if it is perfect. And I need to know the levels of the game audio as well as my levels compared to the game audio.
Monday night kickoff.
All right, folks.
And now welcome to the playoff picture.
Wait.
It's crystallized.
All right, just waiting for the jingle here. Amen. And Buck calling the game. Susan Brisker. Yes, he is.
To the Lions.
Crew Dog says you got my like. Thank you so much, Crew Dog. Appreciate it, my friend.
For the number one seed.
All right, we're waiting for the jingle to end there. Honk, $3,010 super chat.
Combo breaker.
Thank you so much for that $10 super chat. That's Hank 3000. Whoop, whoop. Man, shout out to you for that. Let's do an audio check.
Walters is coming right
all
up.
right.
Let's talk about the Lions. Let's be honest with
audio
you,
good?
the viewer. It
Both
doesn't all come
mine
down to tonight.
and their audio.
They've got a big game coming up
Let me
next
know.
week at
Up,
home
down, or
against
perfect?
the Minnesota Vikings, but they want to keep their momentum. They want to get their 14th win. And if you know Dan Campbell at all, he said
Audio
it during
check.
the week, we're going out to the West Coast to win. He means that they want to win here tonight.
Yeah, Dan Campbell doesn't know what meaningless means, and they've got such great
One says
momentum, and
game
it's a
down.
great story,
Okay.
the fact that they've gotten to themselves
Too
into
loud.
this position considering all the injuries
How about now?
that they have. But yet they want to keep things going because of the big showdown, as you mentioned. They
Smooth
have
audio
next
and little
week
hot.
for it all.
Sounds good to me.
Jared Goff is playing exceptional football. Offensively, that is going to be what has
That's
to
a
carry
perfect
this team.
one game down.
And they need to keep their foot on the gas, which they
What up,
will.
the Hood Smokers
for anyone who knows
podcast?
Dan Campbell
What's
and
up,
what
brother?
this team is all about.
Good
All right,
now,
let's
good
talk
now.
about the 49ers. They got to the Super
Super
Bowl
clear.
last year.
Awesome.
They got to overtime in the Super Bowl and couldn't get it done against Kansas City. It's been a
Sounds
different
good,
story
sounds
this
good.
year. We
It's
were here
perfect.
week one when the late news came down that Christian McCaffrey wouldn't be able to go. He only plays 4 games during
All right, perfect. So they're saying that the audio, everybody in there right now is saying the audio is great. 9 drinks in the building. What's up, brother, man? Hopefully you're doing good. My friend, 9 drinks in the building. What is up, brother? Hopefully you're doing good, man. And I know what it's like, man. Audio is fine. Lisa DeLorenzo, my good friend on Facebook. What is up, Lisa? Everything good? Good to hear that you say it's good. Then I know for her sure 100% good. The game starts in 12 minutes, folks. Let's get to 900 likes. 900 likes. 23, and we can get to 900 likes. We got 2,099 in the building. Let's get to 900 likes. The race to 1,000. Brock Purdy doesn't have 4,000 passing. Doesn't have that many touchdowns this year. It's because his weapons were banged up. Their team is banged up, and it doesn't. Their offensive line's banged up. The running game's banged up. Passing game banged up. We'll see what happens, but that's why they're down a little bit. 900 likes.
Ultra combo.
We just hit 900 likes. That is awesome. The game starts in 10 minutes. 10 minutes here. Super excited for this game to get going and to get after it. Let's see. It was a food before, but it's good now. And hey, might as well get to let's do a race to 1,000 likes right now. We're at 935. We got to get 65 to get there. We're at a commercial break. You're not missing a play or anything because the game didn't even start yet for another 11 minutes. But let's get to 1,000 likes. We get to 1,000 likes. That would be awesome. That would be getting to the goal. It'd be 7 weeks straight, I think. Would be 7 weeks straight of 1,000 likes before the game starts. Mike, what do you think about Teddy Bridgewater coming back? I have no problem with him coming back. Emergency quarterback. He understands. We're getting close to the playoff run. You're crossing every T and dotting all the I's. That's what, to me, that's what that means. And we'll see if Calais Campbell gets released by the Dolphins, and maybe the Lions will put a claim on him, too, as another player that could get picked up. 12 likes away from that 1,000 mark. We'll do an ultra combo here with 2,100 in the building. 2 likes to go for 1,000. That would be magnificent. That would be 10 minutes before the game even started. That would be the record. We just hit it.
Ultra combo breaker.
1,000 likes. 10 minutes before kickoff. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I'm very appreciative. It definitely helps the stream when you do that, and that's what it's all about. Thank you. Let's go ahead. Let's do a quick poll in the comments. Who do you got winning the game? Let's spam it. L for Lions, 4 for Niners. L for Lions, 4 for Niners. Right now, I want to see some spams, and I'm going to do my spams of L's right there. L for Lions. We got L's going down right now. L. All L's right now across the board. We're getting spamming here. L's, 100% L's. L. Not a single 4 yet. I'm waiting for 1 4 to break it up, but we got to get those L's going. L. Holy smokes! $200 super chat!
Ultra combo.
Ho!
Ultra combo.
$200 super chat! Oh my God! Record for this year. From the Wolf, it says, my brother, you already know I'm sending the vibes from San Diego for our Lions. Sorry it was a ghost, but the Wolf is here, baby. Detroit strong. Holy
Combo breaker.
$200 super chat. You just got put in for that. Oh my God, the Wolf is on fire. The Wolf is in sheep's clothing. The Wolf of Wall Street just dropped a $200 dono. Leonardo DiCaprio is getting excited for this. Holy smokes, the Wolf just killed it right there. We got the Wolf of Wall Street dropping $200 dono. My God. Put the Wolf Wall Street in the comments right now with a 200 record-breaking donation. Holy smokes, the Hood Podcast just says, salute, Wolf. My God, that's a salute. That is the biggest donation we had this year by the Wolf, the lone wolf, the Wolf of Wall Street. The Wolf, my God, he is not in streets. The Wolf is not in sheep's clothing. He is Logan the Wolf. Logan the Wolf, just like on the YouTube video, Wolverine as the Wolf in Viking land. That was epic. That's the Wolf. Holy smokes. My God. Folks, the game is about to begin right now. The announcer's coming on. We got a $9.99 from Sigma, the Enigma. Lions going to the Super Bowl, finishing the year as champions. From Sigma, the Enigma, thank you for that $10 super chat. God bless you. And yes, we are going as champions.
Based on who you talk to, head coach Dan
All
Campbell
right,
said
folks.
he is definitely still thinking about that game. Campbell
My
said
God,
the last
what a
time we were
start
here,
today.
They did what it took to win. We didn't. He said he still has a bad taste in his mouth and wants to try to right that wrong tonight. But receiver
You should
Amon-Ra
came
St.
with
Brown said
tequila.
he's not thinking about
Come on
last year's
down.
playoff exit, telling me this is
You
a big game because it's the next game. Running back Jahmyr Gibbs said he's not taking that playoff loss too personally either, and warned against emotions overriding focus for Detroit in this game, because the Lions...
In the comments, say, Emily, go to Mike's. Right now in the comments, say, go to Mike's.
We'll be looking to, quote, kick someone's you-know-what tonight. They're not going to lay down,
Oh, my God, I know, Emily. Holy smokes, I know. Great.
To the Lions, they have said they're coming into this game full throttle.
Go to Mike's.
Taking on the 49ers. Matchup just around the corner. You've been watching the Progressive Monday Night Kickoff.
All right, folks, they're going to a commercial break. We don't do commercials on here. Why is that? Because commercials suck and they get you copywritten. Two things we don't like on this channel. You will hear every single play of this game, just not the commercials. So when you don't hear audio, that is the reason why. So don't get worried and be like, oh no, where is the audio? Trust me, it will come back, folks. Let's get to 81,500 subscribers, 29 away from a big number change to 81,500. We got 2,405 in the building. Go ahead and smash that sub button. Right, meow. Holy meow. And I would take more shots. If Emily comes here, she brings the Lions tequila. I will take shots from the Lions tequila if she comes here. Because I ran out a crown, but she's got the tequila we got for Christmas present. So we'll see. Grit, should it be 200 for 20? Dude, Thomas, if I did 20 shots, I would be dead. No, I put them in my hat category for a signed hat of a bunch of Lions players. The Wolf with a big W. The Wolf killed it, man. Holy, everyone, every super chat from a 99-cent super chat to 200, everyone means a lot to me, and I truly do appreciate you, and God bless you. They're saying beer chug. They're saying Emily better go to Mike with the tequila. I don't know. Might have to. You'd be up to take 25 shots. No, I would not be up to take 25 shots. I would be in a hospital if I took 25 shots. I'm only about 180 pounds. I'm 6 foot tall, 180 pounds. I'm not 300 pounds. I could do 20 shots. That is quite a bit, folks. Quite a bit. We got 2,641 in the building. The game starts here in 4 minutes. We're at a commercial break. You will hear the audio as soon as this commercial is over, and we will get to the game going forward, and that is what it is. Robert DeBruce says, Emily, we need Mike's liver to look like a hockey puck at halftime. That's what they said. Ruh-roh, Spaghetti-O, you're getting called out here. If you're listening, I'm giving her grief. We got 18 more subs to a number change to 81,500. 81,500. Go ahead and get it done. Again, we're going to go under ESPN matchup predictor as the Lions winning by 60.8%, with the San Francisco 49ers winning 38.8%. Again, the Lions are favored by 4 points per ESPN right now. On the road, Lions are undefeated on the road. The San Francisco 49ers have been beating the Lions for many, many, many years. It's 14 straight victories for the 49ers. The Lions would like to beat that streak. It's been since, the dinosaurs were alive, since the Lions won in San Francisco. So I think the Lions would love to get this W here. I know it may be meaningless in regards to just looking at, you look at the playoffs and all that type of stuff, but I think it means a lot to the players as well as the coaches, especially losing to the NFC Championship game. So this is something that they want to do. Remember, this reminds me of the game. Reminds me of a game of this year, playing the Dallas Cowboys, that revenge after the 2-point conversion. I feel like the Lions players have a lot of revenge for this game from what happened last year. We'll see if it actually comes out to be that way, but I do feel like that is the case. One quick second, I got to take a quick break, and I'll be right back for the kickoff. Just a quick break, 1 minute break. Faster than 1 minute. Faster than 1 minute. Thirsty. All right, I was thirsty. Yeah, I was thirsty. All right, the game is about to kick off here. They're doing the intro. We'll go ahead and put the audio on as soon as this intro is done for the kickoff for the Lions and 49ers game. Getting everything set up while they're doing their intro. Right after the intro, as soon as that's done, we're getting after it, folks. Kickoff, Lions and 49ers. This is going to be a fun one for sure, even though it doesn't mean a whole lot statistically or for playoff scenario. Still means a lot to both the teams. 49ers, they want to get their victory. They would like to get that W. Every team would, right? The Lions, they want to get the revenge. So both right there, folks. We got 9 more subs to 81,509 away. Hit that sub button, let our number change. Let's get to this game. Here we go, folks.
Years as the lead man here with San Francisco.
Still the jingle for Monday night is nearly over.
In the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl is exactly where Dan Campbell.
All right, we got 3,000 in the building waiting for the jingle to end for Lions. 49ers kickoff on Monday Night Football. Lions are kicking to the 49ers. Lions offense will start the second half. Lions defense starts this game out.
Lions won the toss.
Here we go, folks. Lions kick.
49ers start the night with the ball.
The ball is up. They will return it 5, 10. To the 15, to the 20, to the 25, to the 38-yard line. 49ers will start.
Return. And here comes Brock Purdy. He was 4th in the MVP voting last year. Took his team to the Super Bowl. There are the numbers. This year, he's regressed a bit. Their big offensive star and Christian McCaffrey has been available for only 4 games. His top target on the outside, Brandon Ayuk, only 7 games. And the offensive line, we're looking.
Purdy goes under center.
Troy's looking to see who the heck it is.
One back, 2 receivers at the 39-yard line.
Shanahan yesterday, and even he wasn't certain who was going to be starting.
Gains 3 yards.
It's Charlie Hack
second
starting
down.
at left tackle as Debo carries around the right side for 3. We'll look at the offense, which is called by Kyle Shanahan, where they are in points per game. Isaac Guerrero is making his 3rd NFL start, and they don't have a bunch of guys up front. So Charlie Hack is at left tackle.
In the gun is Purdy.
They've got Nick Zakow in at left guard.
2 receivers, 1 back.
McKivitz is good enough to give it a go.
Ball
out
snap.
at right
Purdy.
Tackle. He
looks
really
left. He throws up center. It's a first down to the 45 of Detroit.
Nice chunky yards for a first down as Chris gets 13 right through the heart of the defense, coordinated by Aaron Glenn.
Yeah, Aaron Glenn, and talking with him, the injuries that we've seen on the offensive side for the San Francisco 49ers, he certainly has experienced
1st and 10 at the 45.
on the defensive side this year, and he's not going to change his style of play either. They're going to be aggressive, come after the quarterback, play tight man coverage
in the gun,
as
trips
often
up
as
top.
possible.
Ball snap, it's going to be a run.
Here is Debo with a carry out
of
the backfield.
5,
his
second down.
Game down in Miami. Debo is able to pick up 4.
We got a $100 super chat. Oh my God, by the Wolf again. Happy New Year by the way, fam. Detroit, baby.
At the Dolphins with 120.
The Wolf is on fire, man.
A lot of Debo Samuel tonight. And
wow, another $100 song by the
what
Wolf.
We saw from him. You know,
Second and 6, I'll get to in a second.
As a running back in the backfield because of some of the injuries.
Purdy,
They've had
under center, 2 receivers, 1 back.
Position,
ball snap.
That's really where he's most
It's going to be in and around.
Getting it on that little toss.
And he's going to get the first down.
He's got a first down for San Francisco.
The Wolf with a $100 super chat.
From Kyle Juszczyk along the way and picked up 9.
No, this is how they want to use
the Wolf, man.
See if they can't get the ball in his hands. Let him be as much of
first
a runner
down.
tonight.
They're at the Detroit 32.
Wolf check out there on the edge, really
the
doing
Wolf
a nice
zone.
job.
Maybe I should call the red zone the Wolf zone.
That this is a defense that is hard to run the football against. They've been very stingy when it comes to giving up yards on the ground, and yet he knows in order to protect this offensive line.
Okay, 1st and 10. Ball snap. It's going to be a pass. It's caught. First down to the 13-yard line. Come on, defense. Good God.
And right now the 49ers having their way. 18-yard completion to George Kittle.
Well, the play action in the backfield, you're going to see the effect that it has on the Detroit Lions and how it opens up things then in behind. Campbell, he comes up, he's anticipating.
Yeah, linebacking play is just brutal.
And Kittle, who's had an outstanding year, one of the few bright spots for this San Francisco team, makes a nice catch on the ball.
Okay, it's first and 10 at the 13, and the gun is Purdy. 3 receivers, 2 up top. Ball snap, we're in the Wolf zone. It's going to be another trick play, but the Lions
hang on as Ricky Pearsall got around
in a gain of 2 yards. Second down.
Leaps at the end of the play, forced out by Kerby Joseph, but ends up picking up 4.
I thought it was just 3 of this.
I think when he gets this ball, watch
they give
Purdy,
him 4 yards.
It looks like he thinks that he's going to get the ball thrown to him as he's out in front. He's looking. And whether or not that was going to be a pass or if he was just simply going to block out in front of him. The offensive linemen, they hold their ground, so they're not getting downfield. But with the bobble in the backfield, just unable
Purdy
to
under
do
center.
that.
Maybe a little trickery by the 49ers, giving the Lions
2 receivers, 1 back.
No team better.
Going to be a run.
Detroit. Here's a toss. Garendo left side.
And they gain 5. It's going to be 3rd and 1.
Out of bounds at the 5. Kirby Joseph there for Detroit.
You make a 3rd and 2.
But a gain of 5, and so 3rd down and 1.
Well, we talked about George Kittle and
3rd and 2. It's a long one, more of a 3rd and 2 here.
Arguably the best.
All right, put 3s in the comments. We need a stop. Put 3s in the comments right now. It's 3rd down. We need a stop.
That's a pretty nice pickup. So this opening drive here for San Francisco, it is gone as well as Kyle Shanahan could have hoped for.
All right, and they don't get it. Quarterback sneak does not get it.
It's 4th down.
4th down and 1.
And one would assume that the 49ers, who are 6 and 9, will go ahead and go for it.
They're going to go for it on 4th and 1.
Yeah, I think so, and I think also it's easy to say.
All right, they're going for 4th and 1. Put 4s in the comments.
I also think that Kyle Shanahan understands what he's up against.
4s in the comments right now. 4th and 1.
Offense and the way that they are aggressive going for it on 4th down. They're going to have to score some points here tonight.
Behind a makeshift offensive line on 4th down and 1.
And he got it with the Purdy push. All right, 1st and goal at the 3.
6'1", 220. And able to plow ahead for a 1st down for San Francisco.
Yeah,
come on,
not
defense.
All 4th and 1s are equal. You know, I mean, that was a full yard. I mean, we're not talking a foot. That was a
all
nice
right,
job
1st and
up front,
goal at
some movement, and then
the
Purdy
3-yard line. The Lions got to make a goal line stand right now.
Much of this year.
In the gun is Purdy. 2 receivers, 1 back. It's going to be a run.
Garendo.
Goes nowhere.
Nothing.
2nd down.
DJ Reader right there in the middle of it for Detroit. And now looks like
flag on the play.
Jennings is getting into it with Terrion Arnold.
Flag on the play,
and
folks.
Flags fly at the end of that play, way out of the back of the end zone.
Yeah, away from everything. Juwan Jennings, he's blocking, and he just continues through the whistle and out the back of the end zone. And Terrion, I mean, there they go. Yeah, Kerby Joseph, he comes in and he
flags both, probably could be both teams here.
And the officials huddling up to try and sort through it. Sean Hockley is our referee tonight.
Penalties.
Joseph ends up being the 3rd man in. Like we're in hockey, and they're still trying to figure out
what is going on here? Figure it out, referee.
What happened on the back of the end zone? Juwan Jennings just did not stop with his block.
Yeah, I think that started a few plays ago as well between those two. Like I said, Detroit plays very physical, a lot of man coverage.
Both teams on the play. After the play was over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, 15 of the offense. Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, 31 of the defense. These penalties offset. The down counts. It's 2nd down.
Yes.
Yeah, that one, 15 San Francisco starts the action with number 0 of Detroit, but then 31 Detroit comes in well after the play and hits 15.
All right, 2nd and goal at the 3.
So,
All right,
like
now we're back, waiting for this play.
Except for whoever that poor person was down.
All right, second and goal at the 3.
Run over in the back of the end zone. Well, up against that little wall.
That's
in
just
the gun.
Example. Don't tell either of these teams this game.
3 receivers,
count.
1 back. Ball snap. Purdy throws it. Hey, don't know. It's
Short
not. He got
zone.
it. He got the catch, but it's short. It's 3rd and goal at the half-yard line.
Well, that's hard to do because he got into the end zone and then he comes back as he catches it when he has control. It's a question, Russ, of when he had control.
It's at the 1-yard line, I think. I don't know. We'll see.
Like he had it while he was still in the end zone.
Yeah, Troy, I agree. It looks like he has control with the ball over the goal line or in the end zone, and then forward progress pushes him back. To me, that's a touchdown.
Challenge flag has been thrown by Kyle Shanahan.
All right, challenge.
That's a good throw by Brock Purdy as well. That was tight coverage. Brian Branch in coverage.
Now they're
going to
challenge this play
Purdy
to see what is going on here.
Before the challenge flag was thrown, replay assistants provided information that it is a touchdown. There is no challenge for San Francisco.
What a good drive. As good as they could have hoped for, just worked to perfection. They got that 4th down conversion.
All right, San Francisco scores first. Lions
drive. You can't
defense
talk enough about
just
how difficult it is to
back
put
to what it
together a game
is.
plan when you're not even sure who your offensive line starters are going to be. And I thought Kyle Shanahan, as you would expect, one of the best play callers in all of football.
All right, well, they got to do the extra point here.
Hit the edges,
see what happens.
Inside, mixed in the play action passing, and then finished it off there in the red zone. Another area where they have struggled this year. It was an outstanding way to open up this game.
Jake Moody for the extra point.
And it's good. It's a 7-point game, 7-0.
7-0 start. Ricky.
All right, it's a commercial break. We don't do commercials on here. We shall come back to this game. What happened on this drive? Well, the linebackers were getting eaten in the middle of the field. This was occurring. This is what happens when all your linebackers are injured. Man, we cannot wait for Alex Anzalone to come back. It's going to be a big get for next week. All right, the Lions offense will be taking shape here, and we'll see what they can do. Can they rebound with a touchdown? We shall see. This offense is a really, really good offense. Now they are getting cocky, Lions. Do your stuff. Well, look, let them be cocky. That is fine. It is 100% fine. Thanks for the game, Mike. William Chadwick, where is the Lions defense? It will come up hopefully a little bit later. Man, absolutely praying for this defense. Jack is weak at coverage. Well, there's only Jack Campbell and nobody else. That is the problem right now. We got to wait till Alex comes back. He clearly didn't have control of the ball. Hey, whatever, man. That was ridiculous. What up with Detroit, Mike? It's just one drive. Missing Rodrigo. Yes, we are missing Rodrigo. Come on, Lions. We need Anzalone. Spider-Man 20099. Swiss cheese defense. Anzalone is back next week, hopefully. Yep. Yes, he should be back next week. Lions will not against the Vikings. Play call on the defense. They got to just do, the Lions just got to figure out defensively. It always seems like, too, a lot of the times the first drive for the Lions defense is always really bad. So I kind of not too worried about the first drive. We'll see what they do. But I've seen a lot of game this year where the first drive of games, the Lions defense gives up a touchdown or gives up points, and then they settle in. So we'll see. But they got to figure it out. Let's go Lions. Detroit versus everybody. Darnold will smoke the Lions. I don't know about smoking the Lions. You guys got to put up more than 27 points. Even when Darnold, he almost put up 400 yards passing, you still didn't get 27 points.
That's what he said publicly.
We score 32 on average. That's the thing.
For the Lions, the division, and the number
$10
one
Super Chat,
seed,
Motor City Kitties.
Detroit's
Let's
never
get
been a
some
number
vengeance
one
from
seed.
last year.
Comes
Fox
down to
McCloud.
next week with
I
their
am
home
with
date
you.
against the Minnesota Vikings. But privately, into
Thank
his
you, Fox
team,
McCloud, for the 10.
Talked to one of his top players today. He said, Dan Campbell said, we are going full throttle going to try to get the win tonight to the surprise of absolutely nobody.
Yes, and it is the message
all
that
right
you would
here, folks.
expect.
Keep subbing to the channel. We got 5,000 in here. Let's get to 81,600 subscribers with 5,000 in the building.
Their styles are a little different, but they go about it the same way. And I'm not surprised that Dan Campbell has said that.
All right, Lions going to return the ball. They got it at 8, 15, 20, to the 25, to the 30, to the 35, where Lions offense will start. Good run.
Of 28, and here comes Jared Goff, who in many ways is having his best season. Here's what he's done since that 5-interception game, which was a win, by the way, in Houston. He's gone 17 touchdowns.
All right, Lions number 1 offense comes on the field. Goff in the gun, Gibbs to his right.
Passing yards a game.
They have 3 receivers. Ball snap. Goff looks left. He throws it to Jamo. It's a gain of maybe 3 yards.
Immediately
second down.
Isaac Yadam for a gain of 3. Ben Johnson, he will be the hot head coaching candidate this offseason yet again.
All right, 2nd and 7 for the Lions offense.
Points scored. Jahmyr Gibbs is over 1,500 scrimmage yards for the year, has 15 touchdowns.
Goff under center.
Really good of Amon-Ra St.
2 receivers, Gibbs back.
Williams, 2nd and 7.
Ball snap. It's a given to Gibbs down the middle.
Here is Gibbs.
Gain of
Runs into
5
Winters.
or 6.
And
3rd down and short.
Picking up 6 as we look at Nick Sorensen, Troy, in year number 1, coordinating this defense for San Fran.
Yeah, really kind of hard to evaluate the job overall, I think.
3rd down and 2 for Detroit.
When you talk to Kyle Shanahan and ask him, you know, of course, in his first year, he's real pleased with the job that he's done in that in-game, the adjustments that he's made, but, you know, with some of the injuries again. But, you know, let's go back to that opening drive that San Francisco had.
In the gun is Goff, 3 receivers. Ball snap, it's given to Gibbs. Down the center, Gibbs got the first down and more to the 48-yard line.
Gain of 6. You know, we talk about San Francisco and how beat up they are.
1st and 10.
Everyone understands the Detroit Lions
near
are
the 50.
as well on the defensive side of the ball. And for that
at the 49,
to
nice
make it
run.
look as easy as
Pretty
they
easy.
did, it's another reason why in talking about Jared Goff and how well he's playing and how well he's going to have to continue to play in order for this team to ultimately reach
3
the
receivers,
goals that they
1
have
back,
set
that's
for themselves.
Gibbs. Ball snap. Given to Gibbs, takes the left side.
it.
Nice hole. There he goes. First down to the 40, to the 35, to the 31-yard line. Big gain for Jahmyr Gibbs.
The tackle along the way, and it's a 21-yard carry by Jahmyr Gibbs, who was just getting better and better and now taking on the bulk of the work with the injury to Montgomery.
Yeah, when you get a wide zone play like this, sometimes a quarterback, if you get it back with the speed that Jahmyr Gibbs has,
Lions right now running that football.
He's got to extend himself. He almost doesn't even get the handoff out there to him.
Goff in the gun at the 31, 4 receivers. Reynolds the back. Ball snap. It's given to... No, it is an end around to Jamo. And he just takes the knee, loss of 5. 2nd down and 15.
D. Winters got through, and it's a loss of 5.
2nd down and 15.
Got Shane Zylstra, number 84. He's going to run the post. So, yeah, you were right, Joe. They get the ball to Jameson Williams. This is going to be one of those trick plays, and they've got a chance if he's able to pull up and throw the post across the field. He had a lot of open area.
All right, in the gun is Goff. 3 receivers, Reynolds the back.
He wisely was able to just
ball snap, Goff. He looks right, he looks left, he throws to Reynolds. Reynolds got it, makes the guy miss. First down to the 15, 10, to the 9-yard line. Flag on the play.
You got Jared Goff saying that it's on the 49ers.
It's on the 49ers. 1st and
illegal
goal.
Contact, defense number 0. This penalty's declined as the play results in a 1st down.
And a 26-yard catch and run by Craig Reynolds.
Well,
good catch and run, Craig Reynolds. 1st and goal at the San Francisco 9.
It doesn't seem to matter that much. That, you know, you tend to look at this offense and think they're all about the play action and the running game, but when they get into long down situations, they're one of the best in the league at converting those into 1st down. So
1st and goal.
They're unfazed
at the San Francisco 9.
Even once they get behind the sticks.
Lions bring in extra offensive linemen. They also bring in Jahmyr Jefferson.
Goff under center.
But they've got Mahogany, who made the start last week, and Dan
Jefferson,
Skipper
the lone back here.
And those two guys go
extra
in motion
lineman
and are on the left.
Two receivers,
so
extra lineman.
A lot of beef over on that left side of the line.
He's giving it to Jahmyr.
Jefferson.
Then he's running. He's at the 1-yard line. Gain of 8. 2nd and goal at the 1. Dan Skipper pushing the linebacker and says, you don't want none of this.
A gain of 8.
Dan Skipper almost
Skipper,
7 feet tall.
Running in and
2nd and goal at the 1.
He does play an offensive line.
He really does. That's
Mahogany
a big
with a great block.
I mean, look at the job
Dan
that he
Skipper
does.
with a great block.
I mean, he's moving bodies right there. That was
2nd and
Leonard
goal.
Floyd that he gets out of the way. And Jefferson, he's one-on-one on Diamador Lenore.
All right. Jefferson in. It's 2nd and goal at the 1.
I would have gone to that left side as well.
Skipper.
Ball snap. It's going to be given to Jefferson. He finds the middle, and he doesn't get anything.
Nice
3rd and goal.
No surprise, Fred Warner. As good as there is at linebacker in the NFL, and a loss of 2.
Yeah, Fred Warner, he dissects things as well as anybody
3rd and goal.
in the game.
Lions are at the 3.
Keep an eye on him and how he just sees it, and then he knows where his opportunity, his crease is, and he hits it.
Frank messed that one up a little bit. 3rd and goal
Gibbs
at the 3. Gibbs is in. Goff under center. 3 receivers. And it's given to J-Mo, and J-Mo's going to get it. Touchdown, Jameson Williams.
Lions. And got that block from Graham Glasgow.
Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions' best offense in football makes it look easy.
Right here. He's going to take out 2 49ers in their key block. And he pushes up the field, and it allows
Too easy for J-Mo. Touchdown, Detroit Lions.
49ers
for
had
the
a
extra
chance
point to tie the game.
To defense it, but with the push by Laporta up the field, he took out 2 49ers, and no one was there.
And it's blocked.
Extra point is blocked. And now Warner's going to pick it up and try and go downfield.
All right, it's a 6-7 game. The extra point was blocked, so the San Francisco has a lead still with a blocked extra point. All right, that is going to a commercial break. A great drive by the Detroit Lions right there. Really good drive. I love the play with Jameson Williams taking it out of the backfield to go to the left side, get the easy touchdown with his speed. It was a good job right there. Let's get to 81,600 subscribers. 13 away from that goal right now. Go ahead and subscribe to the channel. 81,600. Is Spider-Man's fault? Very awesome drive. Are you serious? Bruh. NFL. Hey, it happens. Extra points get blocked. It sometimes happens. Let's get to 1,600 likes, folks. 1,600 likes. We are 60 away from that goal right now. Smash that good old subscribe button. The Wolf right now is killing it with $300 in super chats. Holy smokes, he is on fire today. On that drive, what we see in the last 2 drives? We've seen good offense, not so much good defense on both teams right there. We'll see what changes. And if defenses can stiffen up for Detroit coming up here. Hey, we just changed. Subscribe to 81,600. Love it, love it, love it, folks. You're at a commercial break. You're not missing a play. As soon as the game returns, you'll hear the audio, and we will get after it. Why do I have to subscribe every week, Johnny? Why not? Why not every week? Let's see, Mike, what is your spirit animal? I have no idea, man. 3120, I think mine is a deer. I am crip walking. Oh, yeah, crip walking. And the sea walk, homie. Sea walk, homie. Corrupt. Trade D-O-G. I'm actually chilling, man. I am just bored. Detroit versus everybody. 3-1-3. Are we out if we lose? No. This actually game means pretty much nothing, all honesty. To keep it a buck. Win or loss doesn't change much. Win makes it so the Lions. A tie would also next week allow the Lions, but doesn't really mean that much. It's like a glorified kind of like a preseason game. The Lions want to get this victory.
This has been the home to the 49ers, 7-6 game.
Another $100 super chat by Pest. Holy smokes!
San Francisco down the
Pest with the 100. Oh my God, the $100 Dono Pest is jumping up there.
Down the field into the end zone, but the extra point is blocked.
Pest with $100.
Oh my God!
Jameson Williams, his first rushing touchdown of the year.
Everybody in there, shout out Pest. Shout out Pest.
Trailing.
Lions kick back.
Bates
the Pest and Wolf are the leaders today.
Adds another.
Holy smokes.
Talk about the Lions defensive.
Can't do the jingle there. The jingle will get you copywritten. And it's just talking about all the injuries for the Lions here on defense. And it's notable. It's a lot. But you're going to have Rakestraw, Alex Anzalone. They will be coming back. Maybe Derek Barnes, Carlton Davis in the playoffs. Aidan Hutchinson, Carlton Davis, Derek Barnes potentially in the playoffs. All right, Brock Purdy at the 30.
The record of 13
under center.
Big date against the Vikings next Sunday night.
All right, it's going to be a play action.
Play action to Garendo.
And it's going to be a flag on the play. Lions sack Purdy with a flag. Loss of 3. We'll see what the flag is on.
Indication is it's against Detroit.
Holding, defense number 69. It's a 5-yard penalty and an automatic first down.
That's Al-Quadin Mohammed.
All right, so
who is guilty
the 35-yard line,
first and 10. Loss of 3 that moves the ball up to the 35.
Yeah, that's what I thought here, Joe.
Yeah, but it is a hold. That's
George
a hold.
Kittle, he's
it's a really bad
to get
hold.
Out into the route.
Mohammed did hold. That's a fair
play
call.
Action. And Al-Quadin Mohammed, he grabs a hold of him, doesn't allow him.
All right,
it's
first
a nice
and 10
job
at the
by
35.
officials catching that.
2 receivers, 1 back. Lions got a 4-man front.
Purdy, he was left with nowhere to really go with the football.
It's going to be a pitch. Back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe a gain of 1. Good job by Jack Campbell. Second down.
Campbell. Wow. You know, we highlighted
second
Fred
down
Warner a minute ago, and Jack Campbell, he basically does the exact same thing, coming back the other way. What a year he has had. He reads it right away, and he hits it.
All right,
he's always
second
been good
down.
Against the run. Last
9
year, he struggled
for the
a little
Niners.
bit in coverage, but he's been one of the better linebackers
Jack
in the
Campbell
NFL.
with a
he came
great
right up
tackle.
and put a big lick on him.
Yeah, because as we showed you all those injuries, he's been shuffled more inside, and he has really thrived.
All right, in the gun is Purdy. 2 receivers, 1 back. All right, it's going to be a pass. Purdy throws. Ooh, almost taken out.
1 tackle.
Brian Branch with the tackle. It's going to be a 3rd down and 4. Put 3s in the comments. 3s in the comments. It's 3rd
Jack Campbell almost made a play on that one.
3rd and 4.
Going back, Joe, to you talk about these injuries that Detroit has had, and Aaron
3rd and
Glenn
4,
really
big
having to piece
time.
this
3rd
thing
down
together.
for the Lions. Can they make a stop here?
Games, 2 of those were against the Chicago Bears.
2 minutes, 12 seconds in the first.
Shut them down. The other 2 games against Green Bay and Buffalo, not so much. Green Bay scored 31 points.
In the
Buffalo
gun, you have 4 receivers,
48.
Trips up top.
And they know they're going to be facing some
ball
good
snap. Lions rush 4. Purdy steps up. He throws. He caught it. Caught it. Catch. First down.
Oh. How about a one-handed juggling catch, and he secured it going out of bounds.
That's such a great job by Brock Purdy. It's a great catch by Pearsall, but Purdy, because he's
all right,
it's
a first. I'm trying to see if the ball was actually held.
Long
by the time he got the feet in, let's see.
At the top of his route.
Oh, yeah,
so he's got
it.
to come out of the route and then look for the ball.
All right, first
and
and 10.
From him, and then to be able to make that catch and keep his
at the
feet
45.
That's
3 receivers, 1 back.
Both the quarterback and wide receiver.
Now Garendo.
Are they going to run it? Big run, gain of 10 or 11, 12, gain.
To a nice run.
Jeez.
As he gets 11. And this offensive line, Troy, that again has Charlie Heck, who was added from the practice squad
Lions
of Arizona
defense just
at
sucking,
left
man.
tackle. Nick Zakow, a 3rd-year player at left guard. Brendel, Pooney, and McKivitz. They've done a nice job so far.
They've done an outstanding job, and you talk about
They're at the Detroit
Charlie
34.
Heck,
Lions got to stop him to a field goal. Come on, defense. Good God, it looks like last year's defense.
When he was with the Texans, he played for Bobby Slowick.
All right,
so Bobby
two
Slowick
receivers
in this offense, so a lot of the same terminology.
And it's a pass, first down to the 20, to the 15. He's still going to the 13-yard line. Come on, defense. Lions defense is sucking, man.
Boy, that
first and goal
is getting the defense just overflowing. You're going to see what it does. Gets everybody running
defense
this
is
way.
Trash.
And then Kittle's going to come in behind it.
All right.
Really
at the 14, first and 10.
Might be trying to get a free 5 as we're up against the end of the first quarter.
Come on! And he does it!
Wow.
They blow it dead. They blew it dead.
Dude went offside.
As DJ Reader
Good
came across.
God, man.
You got the Lions are pointing at the 49ers. I'm not so sure. I think he was able to draw them off.
Encroachment, defense number 98 before the snap. It's a 5-yard penalty. Replay first down. Please reset the game clock to 6 seconds. Thank you.
Dan
How
Campbell,
do you not know that's what they're doing?
DJ Reader is who they
All
got.
right, it's first and 5
when we visited
now.
with Dan Campbell, he was saying it doesn't matter who's playing or not playing. All the things that we've got to get better on is all about focus, attention to detail, effort, and this, I know, is he is not pleased at all right now.
And that's the end of the first quarter. George Kittle is
in
up
the first quarter. We don't do commercials on here. That is the end of the first quarter here. Waiting for the second quarter here. Lions defense is looking abysmal and undisciplined. My God, I don't know what is going on with these guys. Yikes. We gonna beat Minnesota? Detroit versus refs? No, I think this ain't the refs. Yeah, Atlanta Vikings are going to. We need to get Alex Anzalone back. Big time. There might be missing half a team. AG coach somewhere else. No defense. We need a pick 6. Yes, horrendous defense. Yeah, look, Lions just got to figure it out. You know, it is what it is. Let's see. No one is here, and an actual Lions fan is insane. Defense, it's not, the season's not over. Come on, AEG, to get together. Detroit versus all the injuries. Half these are practice squad guys. I wouldn't say half them, some of them. That's what happens, man. You banged up, but we got to make one stop. Like, just one. That's all we ask for. Let's see, we miss McNeil. We miss Ali McNeil. I think we miss Carlton Davis a lot. Carlton Davis is missed a lot. AG needs to, he does need to adjust. I don't, you know, this is one thing that they don't adjust to. He sticks with his defense and he doesn't adjust. I don't think he will, but I am with you. All right, it's coming back here. We'll see what they do in the second quarter here. 1st and 5 at the 9. I wish it was not a 1st and 5.
With playoff.
Waiting for the game to officially come back. It's 1st and 5 at the 9. Come on, game, come back. Seriously, it takes forever sometimes.
The people out there making votes, MVP, and all of that. I will just say that
1st and 5 at the 9.
No disrespect to anyone in the great years that they've had. If I had a vote, it would go to Joe Burrow. What he has done has been terrific. And that game the other night, he just refused to lose. And
all right, can't do the jingle there. The jingle would get you copywritten. They're just talking about Joe Burrow. So it's nothing that's relevant to this game. You're not missing a play. They're just talking about him versus Russell.
At least they have a chance.
Purdy at the 9s, 1st and 5.
And the Steelers on Saturday night. 1st down and 5.
All right, it's going to be a pass, it's going to be a play action, and it's going to be a 1st down and a touchdown.
And in for the touchdown.
This defense is trash. Trash! My God. Kerby Joseph with the missed tackle.
Take a closer look here and see if, in fact, he did get in, and he sure did.
Jalen Reeves-Maybin with the missed tackle.
Watch Kyle Juszczyk here. All this
with a missed
misdirection
tackle.
is having a huge impact. You see that defensive flow. We've seen it time after time here in this first quarter. Now to start the second quarter.
This
and
defense is
what Kyle
butt
Shanahan
cheeks.
has done with misdirection and opening these guys up, whether it's in the running game, the play action game, but it has worked brilliantly here to open up this game.
I think all these great play callers secretly like a challenge.
Okay.
It's a challenge tonight for Kyle Shanahan with his makeshift
can they get those
offensive
extra
line.
point here to make it an 8-point
Trying to figure out ways to beat the Lions tonight. So far, so good.
Guess that means another commercial when you score. So we went from commercial break to another commercial break as the NFL rakes in that money. So we'll see what the Lions can do on the way back. Offensively, it looked pretty easy last drive. We'll see if it's the same thing. I assume if they get a touchdown, they'll go for 2 to make it a tie game. But, yo, you're like over 60.5. They look like they're old Lions, not butt cheeks again. Let's see. Let's get to, I don't know, let's get to 81,700 subscribers. Let's do that right now. That's, what, 66 away, 81,700, 66 of you, and there's 6,232 in the building. Smash that sub button. Let's see. They aren't the old Lions, but it's not. Dude, guys, it's just one game, folks. It doesn't even really mean anything, to be quite honest. We just got, like, the Lions offense is just going to have to carry the team. They're going to have to carry the team for this game, for sure. Probably going forward a little bit until we get some help back. Our defense will not allow us to win. The defense has been the Achilles heel for this team for years. But I got to keep it a buck. There's been a lot of injuries, guys. So I'm not going to blame a lot here. There's been a lot of injuries. I don't know what AG possibly could do anymore. They were so banged up. I don't know. I can't really blame them. It's just this. It just is what it is. Lions offense has got to do its job. And I know they can. We just need one stop from the defense. Just one stop. That's all you need. Just one. All right, waiting for the game to return here. All right, they're just talking about Goff growing up. So you're not missing a play. There's jingles there, so you can't hear the audio of this getting copywritten. And again, that's no good for copywritten. Again, while that's going on, keep subbing to the channel. Here we go. Lions
he told us that
the ball.
he has secured about 10 tickets for tonight's game for family and friends, but that there would be more than that.
All right,
here with others getting them on their own. And
we got Livid with the Faith. Welcome to the Gold League. Living with Faith. Welcome to the Gold League. Welcome to the family.
Detroit,
Appreciate
Michigan.
you coming in here.
And he has said that trade from the Rams to the Lions was a blessing, not just for his career, but his development as a human being.
It's been a,
the ball is up,
story.
Lions.
I'm not sure he thought that when it happened, but boy, he
are going to take it at the 30-yard line. They take the knee.
The
Lions
job
offense
he
comes
has
out.
done, and really this entire organization, it's been great.
How is there a flag on the play? How is there a flag?
That it's suffered for so many years.
We'll get into some of these specifics
out of the end zone.
That deal. Meanwhile, there's a flag down on that kickoff.
Waiting for the flag.
Illegal formation, number 40 of the receiving team. This penalty is 5 yards from the 30. It's 1st and 10 from the 25.
My God, with the penalties of this
Sean
team.
Hockley gives these specifics. When the
Need to
deal
get their
was made
stuff
for
together.
Jared Goff, the Rams got Matthew Stafford.
1st and 10 at the 25.
Detroit got their quarterback.
Goff under center.
And picks that ultimately landed Jamison Williams, Jahmyr Gibbs,
3
Sam
receivers,
Laporta,
1 back. It's a play action. Goff throws it to Laporta, gain of a half a yard. Second down.
And a strong tackle by the rookie safety Malik Mustafa, a gain of just 1.
2nd and 9.
That's one of those really bright young players that missed some time, and now he's back and doing some really good things. And when you watch him, he is such a physical player. Yeah, he just fits that whole San Francisco defensive brand that they like to play.
All right, in the gun is Goff. You have 3 receivers. Gibbs to his right.
Years to come.
2nd and 9, ball snap. It's going to be handed off to Gibbs. He's going to run it. Gain of about 5 yards. 3rd down.
By D. Winters,
4.
a gain of 5, so 3rd down coming up.
You know, the one thing I would say to Dan Campbell, you know, coming in here and saying we're playing to win and all that, is, Joe, this team had the earliest bye in the NFL, week 5. So they've been playing hard for 12 straight weeks. I mean, this is a tired football team.
3rd and 4.
And they come in here tonight, and they've got a chance to maybe rest a little bit before that big showdown next week. It's the only reason I would look at it maybe a little bit
Stands in the pocket, stands, throws, caught, first down.
Is able to complete for the first down.
Sam Laporta.
As he finds Laporta. And a perfectly placed ball from Jared Goff for 6 yards.
Yeah, you're going to see the protection up front and how much time he has to just get through his reads. He's looking to the right. Heck, he gets all the way through his 3rd and then his 4th receiver in that
first down, Lions
to get the ball to Laporta.
At the Detroit 38. Goff in the gun. 2 receivers, 1 back.
Okay.
Ball snap. Pitch to Gibbs. Takes the right side. Finds the hole. He's still running. Gain of 7.
On first down.
$5 super chat by Richard Taylor. Okay, here we go. Time for the Lions to get her done. First time super. Richard Taylor. Shout out to you, Richard Taylor, first time.
And they've had really a good thing
2nd down and 3. Gain of 7.
And before the game last week, I mean, there was just 1 carry that separated the rushing attempts that Gibbs had and the ones that David Montgomery had. So they pretty much split those carries up. Now it's primarily Gibbs.
Gibbs the lone.
But you get labeled in this league.
Ball snap. It's given to Gibby. Finds the whole first down and more. To the 45 of San Francisco. To the 40. To the 30. 40 of San Francisco. That's where he goes. Good run. 1st and 10.
16 yards for Jahmyr Gibbs.
Well, they go big people. They've got Skipper here, and then they got Brock Wright at fullback. And they just hit it right up the gut. Skipper, he overruns D. Winters, but yet Gibbs, because of the movement and the space that was created.
First down for the Lions at the 40. In the gun is Goff.
And that's some of the speed
4
and
receivers.
explosiveness that Gibbs has.
Both teams are averaging over 6 yards of play. We have
St. Brown is a running back. Ball snap, Goff. He's looking downfield. He throws it to Laporta. Laporta gets hit hard. Flag on the play.
D. Winters delivered a blow.
Game a
flag
6
at the beginning of the play.
Holding. Offense number 58.
Oh my God, with the holding and the penalties. How many penalties has been on the Lions?
As good as it gets at right tackle.
This is a pretty good matchup. This is one-on-one, and it's Nick Bosa. And I mean, that's worth the price of admission here tonight to get a look at that. Penei Sewell is good to right. That's the
1st and 20 holding.
The big hit you spoke of.
Every penalty is on the Lions today. No, we're not going to get anything San Francisco does. We're just going to do the Lions. 1st and 20.
I think Dan Campbell's hoping that he
in the
can
gun
get out of
for
this game
receivers.
without losing a key player as well.
Goff, stand in the
First
pocket.
down and 20
He's going to
Goff.
stand. Goff.
Had to get off
Status.
his spot.
Take
and
the
down
sack.
He goes. Bosa got him.
2nd and 23. Injured 49er.
And Bosa is injured, and he's
Bosa's
not alone
injured.
as D. Winters is down.
Winters and Bosa injured, but Bosa's standing up, walking around.
So we'll take a break.
And another commercial break as we wait for the injuries to occur. 11 minutes, 16 seconds left in the first half. It's a 2nd and 23 as the Lions got to go a long way here after a sack. Injuries are 2 injured players. I don't think Bosa was a significant injury. He's standing up. So we'll see here. Man. The holding, every time a penalty occurs, you can't get out of it. A holding penalty just ends the drive sometimes. The Lions, they're pretty good at the big play. So a 2nd and 23, that's if we can get 10 yards back. The ref is seriously, yeah, dude, the refs is bad on this one. I don't know what is going on. Man, the penalties. Every penalty is on the Lions. Like to get one penalty on San Francisco. We got a $1.99 super chat by Rich Wolf, Raiders fan here. Beat those whiners and win the Super Bowl. Thank you for that $1.99 super chat. Rich Wolf, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for that super chat, my friend. Hey, let's get to 2,000 likes. 2,000 likes. We are 96 away from that goal. 2,000 likes can help out. Waiting for the commercial to end from the injury from the San Francisco 49ers. $5 super chat by Robert Gomez. Go Lions. Shouldn't there have been a flag in the report? Yes, there should have. It was helmet to helmet. Thank you for that super
just moments
by
ago,
Robert.
Nick Bosa went into the medical tent.
100%, thank you.
What happened at the end of that play? D. Winters looks like he popped up and he's okay to go.
Of course.
Here's the play that Bosa
You hit him in the head, nothing happens.
He's the one who flushes Jared Goff. If this play doesn't illustrate just what type of player Nick Bosa is in a game that he probably even shouldn't be playing in, as injured as he is, he gets inside, flushes him, and then comes back and makes the play. Here's the end of that with Bosa and D. Winters. Or excuse me, at the end with Bosa. Winters
All
also
right,
got
come
banged up on
on,
the
get
play.
back to the game,
But
folks.
This guy has been playing through an oblique injury and then a hip injury as well, and yet he refuses to not play in this
24.
game. And it just says all
Goff
you
in
want
the
to
gun.
know about the 49ers, the type of players that they bring in, John Lynch, the job that he
All
has
right,
done.
4 receivers,
But
Gibbs the lone back.
That's pretty impressive play by Nick Bosa.
Ball snap, Goff looks downfield, throws it to Gibbs, a gain. No, Gibbs stays in bounds. There he goes, gain of.
That was Demetrius Flanagan.
Got a lot back.
And picks up 12. Let's go down to Lisa.
Okay, it's going to be a 3rd and 12. That is manageable for the Lions here.
Appreciating is exactly what Troy has been talking about. Guys who could shut it down.
We got a $5 super chat by Lee Shozak. For 20th super, holy golly. Lee with the 20th super, shout out to you. 3rd down and 12.
Who's playing tonight with a broken bone in his ankle. Shanahan said regardless of their record, they're showing.
All right, 5 wide for the Lions. In the gun, obviously.
It's 3rd down and 12.
Ball snap. Goff standing. He throws it. And it's going to be a hook and ladder first down by Jamo. Jamo, touchdown!
Amon-Ra St. Brown made the catch.
Hook and ladder, baby!
He's done this before this year.
Touchdown, Detroit Lions.
And this time, the lateral for the touchdown. And Ben Johnson loving every second of it. As Williams has his second of the night.
Let's go for 2. Let's make it a 2. Let's make it a tie game, boys. Don't ever doubt this Lions offense out.
He's the guy who's out in front.
This offense is the best offense in football.
And with the speed then
$1.99 super chat. You drink and go Lions. My lady didn't come here. She didn't want to come.
Great execution. They work
She can't.
on these things.
Thank you for that super chat, my friend.
And we just
from
seen it time
C-Mill.
after time. When a lot of teams try them, but when Detroit runs,
they're just going to kick. They're kicking the extra point.
To make it a 1-point game again as the Lions overcome a 2nd and 24.
And it's good.
And they get the touchdown.
1-point game.
Ben Johnson and his.
All right. 4 possessions, 4 touchdowns, 2 by each team. Kender reacts. Welcome to the Wood League. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She says, hey, I wanted to come. Jamo tells. Play the 49ers anthem. Why would I play the 49ers anthem? This is a Lions channel for Detroit Lions fan. I'll play an anthem, though. It is, let's get this. There we go, folks. Forward down the field. Hey, we hit 2,000 likes. This is a fun game, folks. $9.99. Take a shot, my friend. Lions 38, Niners 35. Lions go to the Super Bowl. C-Mill, I would take a shot, but I have none. But I will take a shot of water, I guess. There you go. That's all I got. Backup never arrived today. Never arrived today, and I got to blame it on somebody because I don't want to blame myself even though it's my fault because I should have got extra, but I got to blame somebody. This is not a fun game. It's 13-14. It's a fun game. $1.99 Super Chat by Robert the Bruce. What'd I say? 1A and 1B JMO to the Super Bowl. You did, Robert the Bruce. Thomas Leach, $10. Happy New Year, Big Mike and Lions Nation. Thank you so more, Thomas Leach and Robert the Bruce, for those Super Chats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. I got to take 7. Waiting for the commercial to come back. The Lions will kick back to the San Francisco 49ers. 10 minutes, 9 seconds left in the first half. Remember, the 49ers got the ball to start the game, so the Lions received the ball in the second half.
That first lateral.
So that's what it is here, and it is a 1-point game. Fun game here. It doesn't really mean anything for both teams. It's more of pride and maybe for Lions for a tie. But in all honesty, this is a game that the Lions players just want to get their revenge. That's really what it is. All right, let's get back to
the offensive lineman involved. Everybody gets fired up, which is great. And Dan Campbell gets especially fired up. But
hey, let's get to 81,800 subscribers.
You have to execute
85 away. Continue to sub to the channel.
And then it encourages
6,000 in the building. The ball is up.
Each week, and it's made it a lot of fun for all
the
these
49ers
players,
will take it at the 30-yard line. Quick note at halftime, I do take a quick break at halftime. You just stay on the channel and come right back. That is how it is. Just stay on the channel for halftime. It'll be a quick break, and then we get back to third quarter.
We're waiting for one of the two defenses to make a stop here, but it's been a fun, fast start to this game.
Yeah, you know, I would say I like what Kyle Shanahan has done and Brock Purdy and the way they've been able to execute, but I think the story right now in this first half is more about Detroit defensively, and we all know how banged up
Purdy
they've
in the
been,
gun.
But they're going up against the wounded offensive attack, and this offense is going right through them.
And a gain of 10.
Here's another big play. Ball has yet to hit the ground, by the way. Neither quarterback has thrown an incompletion. Here's a 9-yard completion to Juwan Jennings.
Can we get one stop defense?
Take the ball, get into the end zone.
2nd and 1. They give them 9 in the last one. I thought it was a first down. Might as well just give it first down.
When we talked to Brock Purdy, he certainly is aware of what type of game he has to play, and he's played it. That he can't hold the ball. He's got to get the ball out of his hands. Fortunately for them, they've run the ball pretty well.
Here's a first
down. We'll get the first down there, and it's going to be to the 47-yard line. 48. All right, first down near the 50.
Who got here on December 17th has come into the lineup for the 49ers along their offensive line. That's Pleasance.
All right, can the defense make one stop?
And that was a spot that Kyle
even
Shanahan
a field
was
goal.
Concerned about
Purdy under center.
Had to play
3 receivers, 1 back. It's going to be a run, and they gain maybe 1 yard. 2nd down. Good job, Jack Campbell, with the tackle again.
6'7", 330. And just, I think, as he said to us, a little worried about the feet and being able to stay in front of defenders who are coming after Brock Purdy.
Yeah, and if Colton McKivitz hadn't been able to play, then they had some real problems on their hands. And Kyle
8 minutes, 36 seconds left in the second.
All week long, hey, you're Bosa. You're Bosa this week. And I was kind of wondering what
Purdy
that meant.
under center.
Means is he's
3 receivers,
because that's
1 back.
Play, so you're going to play. And McKivitz
it's going to be a run.
Somehow,
a great tackle. Holy smokes. Afutu Melifonwu with a sick tackle.
After picking up just
makes it a 3rd down.
And
put 3s in the comments.
Slick handoff.
It's 3s. It's 3rd down.
So
Iffy with a fire tackle.
And we've been
3rd down and 7. We need a 3 right now. 3rd down, folks.
Than what we've seen on some of the other things, but right now.
3rd down and 7, $5 super chat by Nescafe Shorts. Says, go Lions, back at you. God bless you. Here we go. In the gun is Purdy. 3 receivers, make it 4. Ball snap. Lions do blitz 1. No pressure. Purdy throws it down deep.
Looking for Pearsall's got him.
And that's big time to the goal line. Wide open. 1st and goal. Completely beat.
40 yards from Brock Purdy.
$2 been watching for 3 years. Thanks for the stream from Kendor Reacts. Thank you for that super.
They block it up.
Just terrible defense right
now.
now.
They're going to run bodies up and confuse, so they run a natural pick.
Yes, destroyed on that play.
Free Pearsall up for the big play down the field. It was such a great
This defense is horrible at the 9. Purdy.
That Purdy was able
Come
to
on, just make one stop. It's going to be a run. Almost tackle, but missed tackle again. It could have been a loss for 5.
Close to the line of scrimmage.
Maybe he lost a half a yard. Pascal could have lost a lot. 2nd and goal.
A loss of about half a yard.
$1.99 super chat by Kyle H. I'm from the future. 13-4, 5th seed. Out in 1. Kyle H. I disagree. Thank you for the super chat.
And it's just a big mash pit.
God bless you, my friend. All right. 2nd and goal at the 9-yard line.
They're pretty predictable. When you get to 3rd downs, they're coming after you, and they're going to play man coverage. They go bunch set with Pearsall, and they run a natural pick on Terry and Arnold.
4 receivers. Lions rush 4. Pressure, and Purdy's going to run. God dang it! Why don't they tackle him? Touchdown!
49ers.
Terrible defense, man. This defense is bad, man.
It's pretty good stuff by Brock Purdy, and once again, the offensive protection up front.
No one in the linebackers are awful. The linebackers are pure ass.
And takes off up the field.
The linebackers are
even once he passed
trash.
the line of scrimmage, he pump fakes, which holds the linebacker enough to where he's able to
get Alex back.
Talked about how this was a big game for Brock Purdy to show what he could do this week and next week. It's been a great first half for him.
8-point game again.
Can't play any better.
Another commercial break. This defense, the linebackers are awful. Awful. Ben Neiman out there is terrible. I cannot wait for Alex Anzalone to get back. These guys are biting on every single play. Yeah, oh my God, I can't wait for Alex to come back. All right, Lions got to have to come back with a touchdown. That's how it's got to be. Turner is horrible. We got a $2 super chat. Hawaiians for the Lions by Joanne Thompson. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we need to get Alex back bad. Man, as soon as we lost Alex Anzalone, that's where our run defense really took a mad hit. But he should be back next week. Thank God. Barnes should be, I don't know if he'll even be back this year. They said potentially for a Super Bowl, if the Lions could get there. Carlton Davis, they said NFC Championship. Aidan Hutchinson was NFC Championship / Super Bowl. We'll see. Ennis Rakestraw should be back next week, hopefully. I have a feeling that the Lions' defense is going to get destroyed by Dan Campbell and company at halftime. See, what about forever injured Emmanuel Mosley? I know, he's never out there. He's always injured, forever injured. Alex? Yeah, we did. It's a whole... All righty. Hey, let's get to 81,800 subscribers. We are 41 away from that goal. Smash that sub button. Waiting for the Lions to come back on offense. See what they can do here. Yeah, just the defense has just been, it's bad. I don't know what else to say. They have been bad. They have not played well with all the injuries. They've tried their best, but it's just they're injured. It's hard.
The White House the next year.
It was quite a tradition he began, and as someone who visited the White House after a couple of our Super Bowls, it was quite an honor to be there.
Lions take it at the 30-yard line
when I went.
Kennedy will take a knee.
It does look. Who just said that? Paul said the defense looked like it quit. They does look like they quit.
And 5
I agree with you.
You see
some of these
Jared
players.
Goff has done on Monday Night Football. We were
First
there
and 10
in
at the
Seattle
30.
in Week 4 where the ball didn't hit the ground. And now tonight he's 6 for 6.
Goff under center at the 30. Gibbs blown back.
Yeah.
You have
this
now
is an
make it
absolute clinic that these quarterbacks
two backs,
are
one fullback in
there
there, 3 receivers. Gibbs alone. Ball snap, give it to Gibbs, and he loses yards.
Down in the backfield by Gross.
Second down.
Loss of 2.
He shows some of his quickness here. Taylor Decker, the left tackle, number 68. He just hits the gap right inside.
Yeah,
That's
defense
a
is
straight shot on
butt
the ball
cheeks,
carrier.
man.
Well, this offensive line
second and
is
12.
as good as it gets around the NFL, especially in the run game.
4 receivers, Gibbs the back at the 28. Got to get 12.
Coach, what a job he's done with his
ball
group.
snap, Goff looks down range,
Second
throws,
down and 12,
caught it to Gibbs. He's at the 45. He's at the 50. Nearly 50. Okay,
and
good. First down. Gain of
the 45 as
18.
he gets 19.
This is an old play out of Ernie Zampese's playbook. This is H-post. He comes out of the backfield, and he's just got to beat the linebacker, but you got to square him up.
At
so
the
when you
47.
come out, get going vertical, you got a two-way break, and then you hit it to the post, and if you can win inside, that's where the big plays are. And he sets it up
all right,
perfectly.
Goff under center.
Goff puts it right on him so he
at
can run
the
after
47.
the catch.
Sounds like you might have thrown a few of those in your day.
Play
It's
action.
a pretty good staple play.
Here's Goff just getting rid of the ball. It was an incomplete pass with Gibbs right there.
Second and 10.
Pressure by Mustafa forced that throw and just ended that
Goff
play.
just
Pass is incomplete. Number 28 is in
Goff,
the area.
Goff just like threw it down. So second and 10.
You take a look at it. I'm not sure, Jefferson. I don't think it was a screen play, but he's trying to block and help out, but smart by Goff. Now he loses his perfect streak here.
All right, second and 10.
It's not really a fun way to lose it.
No, it's not, but it was a smart way to lose it and not taking the sack and
Goff under
getting it
center.
out. Really headsy
4
play
receivers.
by Goff.
Play action. It's going to be a screen to Gibbs, and there's plenty of room with some linemen, and it's going to gain about 7. Third down and 3.
7. How about an update from Lisa?
Yeah, Joe, you can see Nick Bosa on the field. He was being evaluated for a potential concussion. He was cleared, back in the game.
4-time Pro Bowler. Injured.
All right,
on
first
that.
down, or sorry, third and 3 for the Lions. 4:29 left
They like
in
to
the
run the
first
ball in these
half.
situations.
Ball
Well,
snap, Goff stands in the pocket, he throws it, St. Brown catch, first down, gain of 4.
Amon-Ra St. Brown,
Clock
first down.
continues.
Yeah, nice job getting the ball out. I was going to say third and medium, third and just, a little more than short. They will oftentimes run it. One, they're good at it, and they pick up a lot of first downs doing it, but it also then sets them up because they're so aggressive on fourth down, knowing that they
First down for the Lions at San Francisco 42.
They get the ball to Amon-Ra and pick up the first down there.
In the gun is Goff.
Lions
Reynolds
5 for 5
to
on
his right.
third down, converting.
They're going to run it with Reynolds down the middle.
Up to Reynolds.
Nice hole. A
Nice
gain
hole
of 9
for Craig Reynolds,
yards.
who is
Second
able
down.
to pick up 8. Got in behind Penei Sewell, and Sewell usually clears a little bit of room.
Second and 2, they give
he
him
really
8.
does. There is
3
not
minutes
a
and
block
33 seconds left
that
in the
he
first
can't
half.
make. I mean, he is something. You look at these starting 5, Joe. You add up the number of starts that they all have, it's just under 600 starts in the NFL. And Penei Sewell, he has the fewest, and he has 65
Second and
starts
2.
under his belt. So this is not
Goff
only a
under
really
center.
good offensive line, but it's an
Reynolds
experienced
the back.
offensive line.
Dan Skipper back in there.
Giving it to Reynolds. He got the
Handoff
first
is
down.
to Reynolds,
More,
and
gain
he's
about
got a first
5.
down. I think
3 minutes
it's worth
left in the
going back
first
to
half.
what you
Nice
talked
drive for the
about
Lions.
when we
Running the
came on
football,
camera
slowing the
briefly.
clock down.
nobody's worried about the Lions offense. You just got to get out of Santa Clara healthy. It's the defense that has got to be a problem with the amount of points that they're giving up here since week 13 in what has developed already into a shootout here in Santa Clara tonight.
That is the worry, and everyone knows it.
3 receivers.
Say, if there's an offense that
Gibbs
can hold serve and play that brand of ball, it's this one. They can play.
Goff looks, throws it, caught St. Brown, first down to the 15.
And another catch for St. Brown.
I mean, the job that Ben Johnson has done offensively.
Hey, let's get to 81,800 subscribers. 24 away. 24 away.
Deep shots down the
Smash
field.
that sub button.
So they understand there's a lot of
this will take us to the 2-minute warning, folks. We are the 2-minute.
This was a game that I really thought, at least, that we were going to see a little more Detroit defense, but that hasn't happened.
All right, folks, they're going to a commercial break. We don't do commercials on here because they suck and get you copywritten. 2-minute warning. Lions are driving 1st and 10 at the San Francisco 15, down by 8. Trying to get a touchdown to match the touchdown by the 49ers, as this is a straight offensive game. None of the defense showed up today for San Francisco or for Detroit. They wanted to put on a show for Monday Night Football, the last one of the regular season. Let's get to the chat. So go Lions from the Browns fan. Get that ring. Thank you, Christopher. Love to do it. Where is Tim Patrick? Somewhere in there. Maybe he's getting covered up there. Let's see. Bot likes us. Apparently, Tim, folks, they're just going to pass to whoever's open receiver. Our offense is thriving. If one of your guys doesn't get a catch, it's because they're covered. We got a $4.99 super chat from Demigod Day. We still have tiebreaker, win or lose, but I think the defense will come back in the second half. Demigod, I hope so. I think they'll do better in the first half because, well, let's keep it a buck. You can't do worse. You can't do worse in the first half of this game defensively for both teams. But as the game goes on, you think that the defense will wear down for both, so I don't know. We'll see. But remember, Lions get the ball to start the second half. That's why it's so important that they score on this drive here, because maybe they go for 2. Maybe they tie up 21-21, and then they get the ball to start the second half. That's where we can take the lead there. So we shall see, but they got to score on this drive. And we hit 81,800 subscribers. Holy moly. Keep subbing, keep subbing, keep subbing. Sub for dubs. $1.99 super chat by Larry Hall, Lions fan in Floridians right there. Larry Hall, thank you so much for that. God bless you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What happened to St. Brown getting covered? He just got a big first out. Ecuador. David is in Ecuador. I think he's the first one from there. All right, let's get back to this game here. They're just talking about fantasy recap. Baker Mayfield and T. Higgins. So you're not missing a play here. It's just waiting for the game to return. Keep sub for dubs. Let's get to 81,900. Sub for dubs. Sub for dubs. Okay, Lions offense continues. First down.
A lot of teammates
San Francisco 15.
I know Joe Burrow agrees with that.
In the red zone.
He would sure hate to lose.
It's going to be a run for Gibbs down the center and gains nothing.
And he's hit by Winters, and they're really getting a lot of good play out of D. Winters, who's had a chance to step forward. 6th-round pick from TCU
Second
last
and 10
year.
for the Lions, getting nothing on that run.
He is a really bright young player. Last year, he really didn't play much defense. He was primarily a special teams player, and this year he's gotten more opportunity, and he has really shown what he's capable of doing.
Texans playing for
it's going to be a quick pass to St. Brown, and he gains about 5 yards.
Was the first to get there.
Third down and 5.
And a gain of 5. Third down coming up.
Yeah, and Kyle Shanahan comes right in and calls timeout, getting him to third down, hoping that maybe he can get one more crack at it.
Timeout taken by San Francisco. Another commercial break by this game, as the commercials are ludicrous for the NFL. So many commercials. They want to really get their money out of it. That is no doubt about it. So you're not missing a play right now. Sub for dub. Let's get to 81,900 subscribers. We are 76 from that goal. Love to get to 82. Keep subbing, keep subbing, keep subbing. The game is coming back. 3rd and 5, 1 minute and 24 seconds left in the first half.
Well, I guess whatever happens here on 3rd down is going to determine whether or not Ben Johnson's going to be calling something on 4th down.
3rd and 5 in the gun. It's going to be a run for Jahmyr, and he's going to gain maybe 2 yards. It'll be 4th down and 3. They're probably going to go for it if they ran it.
Dan Campbell just
4th down and 3. You know they're going to go for it.
Right on out there.
Oh, yeah. Of course he will. That was the 3rd down in medium that I was talking about, where they run the ball.
San Francisco takes another timeout.
Right back and, make this a little bit shorter 4th and 3.
I see no problem doing this, folks, and the reason why is this. Why not?
2nd timeout.
I mean, it's 4th and 3.
No
I'd do it.
Aggressive on 4th down. They've gone for it 28% of the time.
I say yes on this
50,
one.
45% of the time.
Yeah, it's what they do. It is
all right,
in their
4th and
DNA,
3.
Or it's at
In the
least
gun,
in Dan
4
Campbell's
receivers.
DNA.
4th down and 3.
Jahmyr is to his left. Ball snap. Goff looks, throws.
End zone.
Oh, hit him in the helmet. Bullshit. Where's the helmet to the helmet to Sam Laporta? Where's the helmet to Sam Laporta? It's incomplete, but what the hell, man? That's twice the helmet to helmet.
Finally, a defensive stop. And
God,
Green,
right to the helmet.
2nd-round pick from Florida State, getting better and
helmet
better
to
as
helmet.
he establishes himself. Knocked it away.
That's twice they did that to Laporta. Twice they've done that now. That should have been an automatic 1st down. That was helmet to helmet. Did you not just see it? Yay. That was clear as day, man. That was literally clear as day. Yeah, we'll see what they do, but I do not like that at all. I think that's twice now he's gotten hit helmet to helmet. They have called flags on the lines the whole time, man. And you know me, I kind of keep it strict when it comes to flags on both teams. I look at the flags that the Lions do, but yeah, that's a hold. I did that already, but that was a helmet to helmet, man. Hey. It's stupid. I can't stand that. I really don't like that. So it's a turnover. It's 1st and 10. San Francisco's got the ball. And I call a blown call. This has been this is another blown call. 2 blown calls. All I ask is for a fair. We'll see now. We'll see what the Lions defense can do. Again, we'll see what they can do here. Just unbelievable. They didn't even talk about it. They literally didn't even talk about it. That's like...
In the champ game last year, it feels 4th and 2, a 4th and 3. They end up blowing that big lead. They lost by 3 points
1st
here.
and 10 for San Francisco at the 9.
Super Bowl on the line. Went 1 for 3 to Dan Campbell.
Ball snap, Lions rush 4. Purdy looks. He's going to try to scramble. He's in the end zone.
And he
just throws it away.
I'll go back to that.
2nd down
and 10.
I heard
Dan this week talking about it and about his aggressiveness and going for it on 4th down. And I thought what he said was interesting. And he said if later that night he doesn't feel that he'll regret the decision, regardless of whatever the outcome might be, then he's okay with it. And that's been his approach. And I don't know if he's ever been gone for it and had any regrets. I don't think that he has.
Second and 10.
Even in that championship
Lions
game
got 3
last
timeouts
year,
too, by
it's
the way.
just who he
in
is.
the gun,
it's what he believes.
3 receivers, 1 back.
It's going to be what he continues
Lions
to do.
rush 4. Purdy,
the
stand in the pocket, throws it.
Purdy able to get rid of it.
And it's a
Airs it
catch.
out for Garendo.
Big pass, first down, all the way near midfield. This defense
Just
is
a perfect
ass.
throw from Brock Purdy. He dropped it in, and Isaac Garendo is good
defense.
for 40 yards.
$2 super chat. Our defense got to play better, man. I know. They get Logan Mystique. They are trash. You know, can't even sack them. Good Lord. These guys are playing horrible defense.
He can really run. I mean, this guy's a 4.3 40, so he's faster than Christian McCaffrey. And you see that, you know, he comes up. They think he's going to just hook up, and he just keeps on going, and he finds that hole in the zone.
God, the linebackers are so bad.
Just a good call by Kyle Shanahan, and they just continue to execute at a high level here in this first half.
Back-to-back catches by Garendo, making his 3rd start. Didn't play last week. He's had a foot injury and then a hamstring injury.
Lions defense is ass.
No, that 40-yard completion.
Our Lions rush 4. First down, easily Reeves Maben.
Had a nice
bench Jalen Reeves-Maben. He sucks, man. He has been getting beat on every play.
You know, he missed so much time early
Holy
on.
crap!
And when he's come back, his route tree is kind of grown. That route
Jalen Reeves-Maben sucks,
really a
man.
lot of what he was doing the first few games when he came back.
Bench
a lot
him.
underneath type throws.
Holy
and
crap.
Lately, he's been working the intermediate areas a little bit more. But
1st and 10.
as a good route runner, he's a really good addition.
Linebackers are
of course,
horrible.
With Ayuk going down, he's been relied on more heavily.
In the gun, 4 receivers.
Continually stop the clock here. They have just the 1 timeout remaining. And here's another
Again,
example
first
of
down.
As the ball's
God.
knocked out of the hands of Juwan Jennings, and the clock stops with 23 seconds left.
It's a fumble. The
Juwan
clock is
Jennings.
start right now.
Another one of those guys. They're getting right back on the line.
And Purdy is able to clock it.
3rd and 2.
It was interesting because the official along the sideline was
this defense is real. We have a real bad problem at linebacker.
By
real
Sean
bad problem
Hockley
at
on his way
linebacker.
over. Yeah. Russell Yerk was saying it was a fumble out of bounds, so we're going to start the clock.
Right, the ball is dead when the ball goes out of bounds, but because it was a fumble that went out of bounds, the clock is started again when the ball's returned back inbound, so it was properly handled.
We saw that last week, didn't we, with the New Orleans Saints?
Yes, we did.
All right, they're in the gun here. 3 receivers, 1 back, 20 seconds left. Lions rush 4.
They're in field goal range right now.
Throws it,
Over
linebackers fall!
Catch and run.
And that's going to be almost a touchdown.
Flag on the play.
Flag on the play because the linebackers suck. They suck.
And the indication is it's against the 49ers.
Holy
with now
cow.
11 seconds remaining.
They're lucky they'll hold. These linebackers are bad, man.
Pass interference. Offense number 19. It's a 10-yard penalty. Replay, 3rd down.
Jacob Cowing, guilty of offensive pass interference, would have to
The
fall.
linebackers just ran into each other.
Yeah, they're
just
again,
horrible.
they got the man coverage, and if he didn't sell it. You know, Kittle does it perfectly, and all he has to do is just run his route. Kittle's going to come across.
All right, it's flag on the play to be 3rd down and 12.
Him, and it just was not a very good sell job. Now, they put Deebo Samuel in the backfield, and they ran the same route with him that they ran with Garendo up the left sideline.
All right, they're at the 40.
This time, they had Kittle, but
they're out of field goal range. Lions got 4. They're going to blitz everybody. They throw it, and they just allow them to gain
back into more normal
6
field
yards,
goal
7
range
yards.
for Moody as he's out of bounds at the 33 with 7 seconds left. Kyle Shanahan is going to run his.
We're going to be talking. We're going to take a break at halftime. Linebackers are. I'm going to rip them up, man.
Pickup and Jake Moody. It's
all right, here we'll
go
see what if they get
for him since coming back from a high ankle injury.
Yeah,
this field goal.
If he can make
big
this
field
and come
goal.
Away with 3 points, what a drive this was.
51-yard
attempt. This half, and an outstanding first half of football for this offense. This drive started, remember, on the 49ers' 8-yard line.
51-yard try.
And it's a miss.
Pushed. Wide right.
Okay, 7 or 8 point game still.
Shanahan continues to mount.
Yeah, I don't want to speak for him, but I think he's probably seen
2 seconds on the clock.
Now 23 of 31 on the season and 10 for 17 over his last 7 games.
Missed by Jake Moody.
He started
What's up, Adam? Patriot, what's up, bro?
13 of
we taking a quick break at a halftime, then we'll come back.
5, and he has struggled since
I'm going to put the timeouts back on the board for San Francisco.
There's
only 2 seconds on the clock.
On the kicker as well. But you know, you put together a drive like that and execute the way they did, and,
all right,
and only to come up with no points.
That'll take us to the.
It's happened too many times.
The halftime
the
here. We'll be
will
right back.
Receive the second half kickoff, and they will be
See you in a little bit.
By
All right. Folks, we are coming back for the second half of the game. They're just showing the highlights right now. We will get back to the game here in a second. Feels like, feels hopefully tidy up checks too. I want to go into New Year feeling good. I almost done Alana's. Okay. All right. Okay, we are going to come back here. Lions going to get the ball to start the second half. I actually did load of laundry on my break. Really quick, that's what I did. Load of laundry.
You're getting a fight. What do you want to see on this opening drive to set the tone for the rest of the second half?
Yeah, look, I think right now the big thing is red zone. You know, we got to finish with points offensively and defensively. We allowed them down there, and they're scoring 7. It was a good stop at the end. But that's really the difference right now. And then I told the team, the things that don't require talent, we've got to be at our best there, man. That's what we talked about. We got to be at our best. And look,
hey, let's get to 81,900 subs. 13 away.
But we knew this wasn't going to be easy.
Thank you, Coach. Appreciate it. Good luck second half.
Thank you.
Lisa, Dan, thank you. Somebody get that man some tea. Sounds like he's going to go live in a van down by the river.
All right, Lions about to receive the ball here.
He's about as genuine a guy as you will find. He wears his emotion on his sleeve. And
I thought it was interesting. He says we got to come away with points when we get in the red zone. Well, you would have if you settled for a field goal.
All right, 9 away, folks. 9 away from 81,900.
Well, he is
waiting to
going
get the ball.
full throttle tonight. May have lost his voice along the way as Moody will kick it away.
All right, here we go, folks. Lions will take it back.
Tom
5,
Kennedy on the
10,
return.
15, 20, 25, to the 30, to the 34-yard line. That's what Lions offense
is
goes for.
Near the 35. That's where the Lions will set up as they trail by 8. We'll welcome you back inside the broadcast booth. Joe Buck, the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, let's get to 82,000 subs for 100% subs.
We're going to talk, I think, the majority of the second half about the Lions defense. That's kind of the issue going into week number 18, but right now the Detroit Lions offense.
That was a fun first half of football. It was a lot of offense. I don't know that
Goff,
either of these defensive coordinators would be too excited
Two
about that
receivers,
first half. But
Gibbs on back, ball snap.
It's going to
be play
important,
action.
Certainly for Detroit.
Goff throws it. St. Brown
Just
first down.
Just a perfect throw to Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Gain of 13.
You're not kidding, Joe. That throw, that was about as pretty as it gets.
Big time first down.
You got Amon-Ra St. Brown. He's a little hobbled coming back to the huddle after this catch. But you see two defenders right there, and he's able to feather that ball right where he needed to. And, man, what a fourth-round choice Amon-Ra St. Brown was.
All right, here we go, first and 10.
They drafted him out of USC and what he's been able to do.
Play action.
Play action from Goff.
Goff throws it to St. Brown.
On this side. He
Gain
is
of
so
6
tough.
yards.
I mean,
Second
we saw
down.
him limp away after that previous catch. You talk about, I don't want to go old school here, but you talk about like just a football player. He's like the anti-diva wide receiver.
Well, they don't have him on this team, which I think is a real luxury for Jared Goff. And, you know, he was primarily an outside receiver, outside the numbers in college. And Detroit saw him as more of an inside player.
Two receivers, two backs, giving to Gibbs down the middle. But gains nothing there. To be maybe even a loss of yards. To be third down and 4 or 5.
I mean, we're going to see, you know, all world in Jahmyr Chase next week of the Cincinnati Bengals. And you've got Justin Jefferson, and he and the Vikings are waiting for their date and their trip to Detroit. But then there's Amon-Ra St. Brown, who I don't think Dan Campbell would trade him for either one of those two guys, and those two guys are all world.
Jared
Third and
Goff
5.
Either. In fact, he's played with some outstanding wide receivers. He
At
said
the
he
48.
has more trust and confidence in Amon-Ra St.
Ball
Brown
snap,
than any
Goff,
receiver
looks
he's
left,
played with.
looks right,
That's
throws it.
praise.
Caught,
Here's
first down to
strong
Jamo to the
catch by
36.
Jamison Williams.
Laser by Jared Goff.
Fastball from Goff and a first down for Detroit, 14-yard pickup.
This is the difference in Jamison Williams this year. Look at the route running. That's outstanding. Renardo Green's in good coverage. Perfect ball placement by Goff. But Jamison Williams was a raw talent when he got to Detroit, and he was a deep threat, and his career got off to a rocky start.
All right, Goff under center at the 36.
Man, this year he has worked his way into a really promising wide receiver running excellent
Giving it to
routes.
Gibbs, takes the right side.
Here is Gibbs breaking one tackle, but can't get away from Bosa. And a loss of 1 on that play. Well, the top 2 receivers, you see the yardage. Jamison Williams coming into this game, averaging just under 19 yards a catch.
Can't do the jingle there. It does get you copywritten. You're not missing anything. It's just talking about J-Mo and St. Brown. Hey, let's get the subs for dubs. Let's get to 81,903 away. Just waiting for this play as it return right now. Second 11.
He was a one-trick pony. I mean, he was a deep threat, and now
ball snap. It's going to be a run to Gibbs. Nice run. I say gain of 6.
Gibbs
third down and 5.
And 11 gets 6.
You know, he claims he can run a 4-1, which is, for people who don't know what that
Lions.
means, that means
are in
like
field goal range at San Francisco 31. I actually think they'd go for it, even though we missed the first time.
You really should just dominate the intermediate area of the field as well, because you start threatening defenders deep, and speed is where you
win. In the gun, 5 wide.
Routes. And as soon as someone with speed realizes that, they're virtually unstoppable.
Goff looks left, throws it.
Williams is learning.
Caught!
Here's a catch
big
down
catch.
the sideline. There he is. That's
Allen Robinson with a big catch.
Just his 3rd catch of the season.
Takes the Lions.
I think got both feet down. They're ruling it a catch, and it
big
was
first
tight.
down.
It was such a great release by him off the line of scrimmage.
Lions are in the red zone. They are at the 10-yard line.
He set him up, and he gets his feet down. It's just
Allen Robinson with a great catch.
They're going to need him. As we've seen, they need him tonight.
First and goal for the Lions at the 10. Goff under center. You have 3 receivers.
That they've had on the defensive side of the ball.
Play action. Goff looks. He throws.
Throw. Here's one for St. Brown.
Incomplete. Second and goal.
Too far.
I tell you, the other guy, Joe, that they're going to be getting back, which is a guy who I really like. There was a chance maybe he could have come back tonight. No real reason to do that. It's Khalif Raymond. And he's just another piece of that puzzle that you bring him in, and some of his abilities to create separation.
All right,
as
second and goal
wide receiver
at the 10.
You know, the more guys you can have that can win individual routes.
In the gun is Goff.
Defenses on.
3 receivers. Gibbs to his left. 3. Play caught. 2. It's going to be a run to Gibbs down the center.
And
it's made gains about 3 yards. It's be third down and goal at the 6.
Khalif Raymond back off the foot injury in IR next week. But talking to Dan Campbell, they
can't do the jingle. Jingle get you copywritten. They're just talking about rushing and David Montgomery and Jahmyr Gibbs. You're not missing a play. Jahmyr Gibbs has 222 rushes for 1,224 yards this year, 12 touchdowns. David Montgomery, 183 for 775. All right, in the gun.
Week 15, now
3 receivers. Gibbs the lone back to his left. Ball snap. Goff, he looks left, he throws it. Touchdown, Sam Laporta.
And they're going to go
They're going for 2, thank God. They're going for 2. Let's
really
tie this game up, boys.
Laporta, as he comes off the ball, he widens and it creates separation. You see him as he comes off. He
Lions
starts
don't
to the
quit.
left. It opens up a hole there within that zone.
Touchdown, Detroit.
Allows them
They're going for 2 to tie the game to make it 21-all.
Just little things like that.
Goff in the gun, Gibbs to his right.
Is really good then for your quarterback.
3
They're just
at the bottom, 3 receivers, 1 up top, Tim Patrick. Ball snap, Goff. He looks right. He's rolling out, he throws it. Got it! Tim Patrick!
It's good.
Tie game.
It's Patrick. And it's tied.
Patrick Starr.
What a night of
tie
offense
game
tonight. And
there you go. Lions tie it up in the 3rd. Lions offense showing what they got. Now let's see what this defense can do after the Lions in the 3rd quarter go down there and score a touchdown drive. Very promising from this offense. This offense has just been amazing. Now it's all about this defense. Can the Lions defense make 1 stop? That is the question. But before that question gets answered, let's get to 82,000 subscribers. We are 85 away from a big, giant number change. Right now, let's get to 82,000 subscribers. We got 6,000 in the chat. We're at a commercial break, so you're not missing a play. So frustrated, got so nasty so quick, but now I'm feeling better. Welcome back. Okay, what sort of frustrated me, it got so nasty so quick, but now I'm feeling better. Welcome back. Oh, I'm talking about the room. Okay, I'm talking to you while I'm talking live. Okay, 21 game there. Now, question for the chat. Will the 49ers score on this drive? If you think they get 0, put 0. If you think they get a field goal, put 3. If you think they get a touchdown, put 7. 0, 3, 7. Can the Lions make a stop? We shall see. We got 0s, 3s, and 7s. A lot of 0s, shockingly. I thought there'd be more 7s. We have 3s in there. A lot of 0s.
We're tied 21-21. Lions owner and chair Sheila Ford Hamp.
$2 super chat by Jared Brewski. I saw AG suiting up.
1-5 start.
I know this is difficult.
Thank you so much for that super chat, Jared Brewski.
We really believe in our process. We really believe we're going to turn this thing around the right way. I just don't want everyone to push the panic button and give up the ship, because I think we've got the right people in place to pull this off.
All right, here we go, folks.
And boy, was she right. Since then, the Lions have gone 33-10 in the regular season. Took over June of 2020, succeeding her mother Martha as principal owner. Less than a year later, January of 21, Brad Holmes comes aboard. Dan
All right,
Campbell's
waiting for the Lions
hired.
to kick back to the 49ers here. $5 super chat by
with
David
Holmes
Bird.
and
Lions
Campbell.
look good. Let's go Super Bowl champs 2025.
It's
Thank you, David Bird,
to see what they're doing
for
with
that
the Lions.
super
Just a lot
chat.
of good decisions, hiring a lot of good people. People make a difference. The one
All right, they can take it back. 5, 10, 15, to the 20, to the 25, to the 35. 37-yard line is where the 49ers will start, but there's a flag on the play.
That's the collection of them, and what a job. There's Chris Spillman here, Brad Holmes, and
waiting for the flag.
Some really good decisions, and not only
during the return, holding by the receiving team number 9. It's a 10-yard penalty. It's first down.
All righty.
Not only with ownership, but getting the front office right, and then them making the right hires, bringing in Dan Campbell and him assembling that coaching staff, and then these players that they have, and all of it. And when you have something as good as what they have in Detroit
here we go,
right
folks.
now,
first and 10.
It's hard to replicate. And Ben Johnson was talking about that when you start talking
Purdy
about
under
him
center.
about what his future might be.
You play action. Purdy
Situations
throws
to
it.
leave.
Here is
Caught.
Jennings, who gets popped by Joseph.
First down. Because every play action is a first down.
Completion from Brock.
Can we get any coverage from the defense? Any coverage? This is pathetic, man. They're just going over Dan Campbell's stats. You're not missing a play. His win-loss record and all that stuff. Here we go.
29 points a game. Best in the league.
First and 10 at the 29.
They've been fun to watch, this rebuild.
We're going to run it. The Lions, they gain about 5. Second down and 5.
With the tackle. That's why, does Ben Johnson stay after this year? He's in his 3rd year as the offensive coordinator. He was on everybody's
Second
list
and 5,
last
gain of 5.
offseason.
Lions defense, come on. Make
one
effing stop.
Right? And,
in the gun, the Lions rush 4. Purdy looks, throws it downfield, wide open to the 40, to the 35, to the 20, to the 26-yard line, just getting decimated. The Lions defense is garbage.
And this 49er offense having their way with the Lions defense.
Well,
absolute garbage defense.
And it's not much in the backfield, but
everybody is wide open.
On these players,
these linebackers just suck,
and they
man.
Hit it. And then
why are they playing so bad?
It. And there's you got the outside guy clearing through the middle and a whole lot of field out in front of Pearsall.
Play action, Kittle.
They're going to run it first down and more to the 10, to the 5, to the 4-yard line, to the 3-yard line. This defense is trash, man.
And Kittle went right
Good God, first and goal.
This guy.
This
like
defense is horrible, man.
The ball in his
they're
hands.
horrible.
He just refuses to get tackled. I mean,
just
it's
horrible defense.
Yeah, we've talked about it. Nick Bosa playing, George
This
Kittle
is the worst
playing,
I've seen
all
them
these
ever
guys
play.
That with their skins on
And
the
it's a
wall
play
could
action.
have every reason to just shut it down and won't.
And he throws it away.
Purdy
Second
just
and
got
goal
rid
at the
of it.
5.
Kittle, the 5-time Pro Bowl tight end. Here's the, just watch the.
No one wants to, they're not tackling.
Power with which he takes it after making the catch. So good after the catch. He
Linebackers are trash.
Third all
Gifted
time.
5
this great organization
chaps
with the 49ers
from
in
Cousin
catches
Freddie.
and
Gifted
receiving
5
yards
memberships.
behind
Shout
Jerry
out
Rice
to
and
Cousin
Terrell Owens.
Fred.
Their best leaders
5
are their
memberships,
best players.
second and goal
And
at the
that's why
5.
they've been as good as they've been.
Lions
And you listen to
defense
George
cannot
Kittle
make
talk after
one
games
effing
or
stop.
whenever there's a tough moment within the
All
locker room,
right,
and those guys
in the
police
gun,
themselves,
2
and
receivers.
he's right there at the forefront of it all.
And they're going to run it.
Little pop to
And it's a touchdown.
Debo, touchdown.
Because this defense is horrible.
That'll go down as a touchdown pass.
Those are the kinds we like.
And Debo took care of the rest.
Horrible defense.
They
This
didn't have
defense
this
is
play in the
trash.
offense when I played. I wish they had him. I'd have had more than 11 touchdowns in a season.
Just there's no
But that's
defense.
a great job by Debo.
Just no
finishing
defense.
It off. And Aaron Glenn, he's still over there on that Detroit sidelines trying to come up with an answer as to how they can slow this group down.
Brock Purdy with 4 total touchdowns in the game.
This is, if they don't make a change here, something's got to happen here. This is ridiculous.
It goes down as a touchdown pass. The air yards.
My God. What is going on with this defense? Holy smokes, man. Yeah, I'm, you know what? Maybe we should just rest some starters. My God. We haven't made. The only reason they didn't score in one drive was a missed field goal. And they had what, like some ridiculous amount of time that wasn't there. And they still got it, so this defense is bad, man. All right, let's get to 82,000 subscribers. We are 42 away, and there is 6,436 in the building. Subscribe. Let's get to 82,000. Look, if the defense doesn't get better in this, you're not going to be able to do anything. You're just not going to be able to. This has got to be better. They have got to play better. The linebackers is so bad right now. This middle of the problem is the middle of this defense is everybody is wide open. If you're watching this, it looks like there's no linebackers even out there. It doesn't even look like they're playing. Every possession's got to be a touchdown. This is the Seattle game last year, man. All we asked is for one stop. One stop. All right, waiting for the game to come back. They're just showing some highlights of the last play. There's not much that we can do. Here, Ben Neiman is horrible. I'm watching the replay. He's out of position. Oh, my God.
There's been a lot of them. And
all
they
right.
have moved
Lions
the
getting the ball back.
Really without any resistance from the Detroit Lions.
Got to also credit Chris Forster, who is the offensive line coach in charge of the run game. All that is blended in, and that offensive line, as you said, is as makeshift as it is.
Lions going to run it back.
Good enough
10,
against the Lions
15,
here
to the
tonight.
20, to the 25, to the 31-yard line. The Lions offense will start.
Well, on the other side.
Just talking about last drive, Lions offense. We're getting in our preseason defense, man. This defense sucks so bad. They are not true. They completely look completely confused. The defense looks
good as San Francisco has been offensively. Jared
out of position. Goff under center. Two receivers. Gibbs the lone back at the 30. It's going to be a play action. Goff stands in the pocket. He throws it to Gibbs. Gibbs makes a nice miss there. Gain of 9. Second down.
And he got about 9.5.
Last week, Jahmyr Gibbs.
2nd and 1.
He had a career high 23 carries.
Where's it at?
In that game, it was just the 3rd game of his career where he's had 20 carries or more in a
2nd and 1.
game. So, right now,
25 more subs to 82,000 subs. In the gun is Goff for the 2nd and 1.
Coming back.
3 receivers, Gibbs to his left.
Montgomery brings a toughness to this group that the entire offense
ball snap, Goff instantly looks left. He throws it downfield. Big catch to Laporta to the 35.
Laporta makes a catch.
Flag on the play.
As Gibbs picked up a blitzer. The
big
pass
first down.
Complete to Laporta.
Lions are in.
Thrown in the secondary.
The 35-yard line. Looks like.
That's
39.
a great block by Jahmyr
35.
Gibbs. That was Malik Mustafa that he blocked, and when he brings it, and we got D. Winters. They were already thin at linebacker.
Dre Greenlaw is not active. He's finished for the year.
Flag on the play.
One
injury.
game plus.
There is no foul on the play. The result of the play is first down.
All right, here we go.
Gibbs just took on Mustafa.
Yeah, he's a complete player. And these are the things, when you got a back who runs the way that he does, can he be a 3-down back? Can he protect?
All right, big first down for Lions. First 10 at the 33 of San Francisco.
When it comes to Jahmyr Gibbs.
12th pick overall in the draft last year. Highest running back the Lions have selected.
Goff under center.
Barry Sanders. Number 3 overall in
3
89.
receivers. Reynolds the back. It's given to Craig Reynolds. Makes one guy miss.
Handoff is to Reynolds.
2 yards. We got a $5 from Daniel C. Subbed. My Raiders are trash, so I'm rooting for Weiss Lions. Got you on the background why I leveled my Demon Hunter in World of Warcraft. Daniel, thank you so much for that $5 super chat.
So
God bless you,
the
Daniel.
Depth chart they are with the 49ers. 2 teams that come into this game with 18 guys on IR each.
It just seems, I know.
999 super chat. I just hope we don't play like this next week. Let's go Lions. Stephanie Humphreys with a 999 super. God bless you. Ball snap. Goff looks. He throws it. It's caught. It's going to be a minimal gain, maybe 4 yards or 5. 3rd down and short.
Got 5.
Well, you look at this
Stephanie,
game tonight, Joe.
Thank you,
mentioned it at halftime. We've got 650 yards or so.
3rd and 3.
Halfway of this 3rd quarter.
And the 49ers are having fun with it, I think.
Yeah.
The Lions have to be a little disturbed with what's happening with what that man and the offense of the 49ers is doing to their defense with a big game coming up against Sam
In the
Darnold.
gun, Goff, 5 wide. Ball snap, Goff looks left, stands there, he's going to roll out. He's going to take the sack, losses to the 40. 4th down.
It's 4th down. That's a bad sack by Jared Goff. You got to get rid of this football. But Nick Bosa just continues to play at an elite level. He goes right through Taylor Decker, and then to be able to block him right to the left of the screen. Here he is, and they're in field goal range, and then they get out.
All right, they're
still in
kicking
range,
for a big field goal
at
here.
least going to attempt it, but boy, to take that
57
kind of
yard
at that moment.
57-yard try.
The ball is up
Bates.
and it's straight.
And
it's good.
Got it.
Lions get the field goal.
One shy of his long.
All right, it's a 4-point game. Great.
And it's a 4-point game.
Great kick by my guy can kick a field goal, man. Woo! Woo! Jake Bates is the master out there. Field goal there. Oy, oy, oy. You getting all quiet this half, she says. A little bit quieter as it gets later. And when it gets later, you get tired. And by the way, 15 minutes after the game, I will be doing a post-game video. And we will talk about the good, bad, and the defense on the post-game video. It'll be 15 minutes after the game is over. We're going to talk about it regardless who wins this game. 6 more subs away from 82,000. We have 7,000 in the chat. Let's get to 82,000 right now on this commercial break. Smash that sub button. We're now 4 away. 4. We have a $10 super chat by Jake Legatron Bates from Fox McCloud. $10. He's loving Jake Bates right there. Love it. Thank you so much, my friend Fox McCloud. Jake Bates did it. Hey, 82,000 subscribers. Yeah. Let's go, baby. Just hit 82,000. Oh, my God. Maybe I can get to 90. If the Lions were to get to a Super Bowl, I could maybe get to 90,000. That's asking a lot, but they would have to get to a Super Bowl. I will be doing, I think I'll be doing the championship game, the college championship game. Maybe. I haven't decided yet. I will be doing all Lions games and the Super Bowl. So regardless who's in it, I did the Super Bowl last year with the 49ers and the Chiefs, even though we lost the championship game, so expect it. Lions to be kicking back to the 49ers. Can the defense just make one stop? Just one stop. That's all we are asking. One stop. If the Lions can make one stop, they can do it.
AFC chase. We look at that wild card spot. You've got Denver, Cincinnati, and Miami. You've got the NFC South.
All right, 4:25 left in third.
Bucks and the Atlanta Falcons.
Lions kicking back to the 49ers.
Control the bat. If they get a win,
all right,
they get
5,
the division.
10, 15,
and
20, 25, 30.
Here
35, 30. 3-yard line is where the
30.
49ers will start.
Well,
they'll do the jingle there. It's just talking about weird stuff, so we are not going to really show that. You're not missing a play here. We just have some weird Lions graphics they're doing. All righty. Let's get back to this game here. Y for yes and for no. Will the Lions make one stop? Will the Lions stop them on this drive? Y for yes and for no. Purdy under center. It's going to be a play action.
That would take a win next week.
And Purdy throws it deep.
For Kittle. Pass interference.
It's going to be pass interference.
Joseph comes away with a ball, but Kittle
It's going to be interception, but it's pass interference. It's going to be on.
Yeah, he didn't have to either because this ball was pretty far down. Of course, Branch doesn't know that, but he's coming over there to try to pick him up and
pass interference.
With the contact. Branch,
who's
been playing
big first down. They're already in.
Pass interference. Defense number
Lions
32.
territory.
The ball will be placed at the spot of the foul.
Even when you have it made, they can't make an effing stop.
He started playing more slot, which he had done last year. He's just one of those really versatile
players. They just
players.
can't do it.
That I really like, and I actually like to see him at the slot. I like to see anyone.
They're in Lions territory already.
Just
on one play.
Closer to the ball. They just have a bigger impact on the game, in my opinion. But good player,
crazy.
But he got caught there.
So first down at
They're
midfield
at the 50
after
in the gun.
Pass interference call.
2 receivers, 2 backs.
Defensive pass interference calls against this group from
intercepted,
Detroit.
yes! We got it! To the 35, to the 40.
His 8th interception
Kerby Joseph. We got it at the 43. Yes! Finally!
Threw it right
pick! We needed that big time.
Yeah, gift is a good way of putting it, Joe. Just a ball that gets away
Finally.
from Purdy. Really, the only one we've seen here tonight.
Yes! J. Kerb did it. J. Kerb. Bad pass by Purdy. That's how you get a stop. If we can't stop them, normally we got to get turnovers. Lions with a big turnover, got the ball, almost in field goal range already. Big play. Lions got to capitalize and get a touchdown here to take the lead. They got to do it. 4, that would give them a 3-point lead if they can get a touchdown right here. Silence to good fourth says, I called it. Well, if you called it and it occurred, silence, you're an OG. We needed that big time. Hey, let's get to 3,000 likes. Continue to like the stream. It helps out. Smash that like button. 7,000 in the building. And keep subbing, by the way. Sub for dub. Sub for dub. 82,100. Continue to sub. $5 super chat, Kerby. He's the name you should know. Kerby. He's the star of the show, and that's from Meta Comet. $5 super chat, LFG. Right there with you, my friend. Love it. Love it. Will the Lions score on this drive? 7 if you have 7. 3 if you think field goal. 7 or 3s. Blow up the comment section with 7 and 3s. We got a bunch of 7s in there. Lions fans are starting to get hype. Great interception by J. Kerb. Everyone's going 7s here. We got a $5 super chat by Colin L. I got a cheese grater hat for Christmas. Love it, Colin L.
Kerby Joseph.
Thanks for that super chat, brother.
That, he hasn't had really any of these tonight, but a throw that gets away from Brock Purdy. Good route. Just sails on him, and you've got a middle safety, and bad things typically happen. But these safeties have been a real strong point for this defense all season long. Kerby Joseph, as you said, Joe, that's his 8th interception between the two.
All right.
12 of their 15
Goff under center, ball snap. It's a play action. Goff rolls out to his right. He throws it to Jamison Williams, a gain of 9.
After we saw that replay of Dan Campbell hugging his good luck charm.
Second down and 1.
The league in interceptions, has a touchdown. Kerby Joseph.
They give him 8, second and 2.
Lions. And by the way, if there was any misdirection from Dan Campbell on wanting to go full throttle,
8 interceptions, leads the NFL.
Game,
second and 2 for Detroit
really
Lions offense.
Much. There was no misdirection.
Play action, Goff. No one around him. He throws it. First down to Reynolds.
First down.
He's at the 25-yard line.
Well, he did it last year as well, Joe, when he
near the red zone, folks. Near the Wolf zone.
That's what I say. Don't
Wolf with $300 supers.
Nothing to play for, because
the
don't
Wolf
tell
zone.
him that. You always have something to play for, and he's just not of that mindset. I mentioned earlier, he reminds me a lot of Jimmy Johnson, and there's a swagger to him, and he instills confidence in the team.
All right.
Way that Jimmy did.
4 receivers.
A lot of coaches worry
Reynolds
about
to his left.
In
the gun
Jimmy
is Goff.
insisted on it, and Dan Campbell does as well.
Audible.
And this is all part
Jared
of
Goff
that.
seeing
It's all part
something.
of the culture that he has built. Some people may disagree with it.
They're going to run it
with
Craig. Right down the middle. Nice little hole. He's patient. Gain of 7. Great run by Craig.
And turn that into a nice carry for 6 yards. I think Dan Campbell, though, I mean, you know way better than I.
51 more subs to 82,100. Second and 4. Gain of 6.
Give me that?
Yeah, for sure. And I said it, that their styles are a little bit different. But at the end of the day, what they're trying to accomplish.
Sonic taking a break, man. Let Sonic take a break for a minute.
And ultimately, that's all the players
all
want.
Right.
Now, I will go back to what I said earlier, Joe. The bye for this team, the first round
in the gun is Goff.
big.
Reynolds to his left.
The fact they haven't
at the 20. They're in the Wolf zone.
I mean, this is a lot of football and a lot of wear and tear. This is a football team that they
snap.
need a break.
Goff is going to play fake pitch, throws it,
really
caught, first down at the 6 to St. Brown.
Right
first and goal.
Wide open, he's down near the 6.
Fake pitch, straight past to St. Brown. Great call. Minute and 43 left in the third.
So they go play action. Watch Fred Warner here in the middle. Unlike the Detroit Lions, where we watch them.
Goff is just annihilating
He's not fooled
teams.
by the play action. He's still just sitting there. He picks up his guy. Now there's a bust on the other side. And that's some of what you talked about when you don't have a great green law and the impact that has. But it just shows some of the discipline that a guy like Fred Warner has in reading his
Jahmyr
teams
Jefferson, the lone back, 3 receivers.
First down and goal.
Giving it to Jahmyr.
Jefferson.
He's good little gain, a gain of 3
Just
yards.
One more point about Drake
or
Greenlaw,
2 or 3. Second and goal.
Going to be shut down, it appears, for the rest of the season. Kyle Shanahan said not having him has really hurt us this year, and he wasn't making excuses. It wasn't like that, but he said, I believe we
got a $5 super chat by Katie Productions. Can you give a shout out to my friend Ben Squire?
Remember,
he has a case of butt cancer. He needs support.
Achilles,
Ben Squire, butt cancer, $5 super chat from Katie Productions. Goff under center at the 4-yard line. Trips
I don't disagree with
to
that.
the right of the line. Reynolds the lone back. Ball snapped. It's going to be a play action. Goff, he's waiting. He's still looking. Throws it. Incomplete. 3rd and goal.
It's 3rd down and goal. Dre is a free agent to be.
Got to get the touchdown.
And Kyle Shanahan said for us to play the defense, especially the run defense we want to play, we need
3rd and goal at the 4.
They missed one of their studs this year.
Yeah, they sure did. And I sense after talking with Kyle that, that's going to be what GM John Lynch is focused on this offseason.
Okay, 4 yards to gain to get the touchdown. In the gun is Goff. Jefferson to his right. Ball snap. Goff, he looks left.
Backing up, and Amon-Ra St.
Incomplete.
couldn't find it. Ball was let go by Goff before Amon-Ra was out of his break.
4th and goal.
Pressure by Bosa forced the throw.
Will they go for it?
He's been forcing a lot of throws here tonight.
We'll see if the Lions go for it here.
And they're going to go for it.
Yep, I figured they would.
On 4th down.
I say go for it too. I don't even care, man.
4 quarterback hurries and 4
all right, 4th and goal. Go for it. I'm with you.
No, he's consistent.
In the gun, Gibbs to his left, 3 receivers. Tim Patrick in motion. Ball snap. Goff, he looks right, he throws it. Caught, touchdown! St. Brown!
Touchdown! And the Lions jump on top.
Love the play right there. Aggressiveness. I liked it. Loved it.
You can see Amon-Ra St. Brown.
The sun god.
Runs a little bit of a pivot route.
Touchdown, Detroit.
Bernardo Green, who is out there and just busts the coverage. And Bernardo Green, the rookie, he has had a really solid year. A good player. But
all right, to make it a 3-point game. It's a 3-point game.
Point is good. Lions tonight, 3 touchdowns on 3rd down, and now 1 on 4th down.
What I say, don't get worried about the Lions, boys. They know how to come back.
12th of the season.
Lions take the lead.
I thought it was interesting, Joe, when we talked.
Love the aggressiveness right there. I agree. I go for it, especially the way that the offense of San Francisco's flying.
He said that
go for it. They did it.
Get together on Friday
touchdown,
or Saturday.
Detroit.
They go through all the 3rd down calls that see which ones Jared likes, and they rank them. And he said it's come down to Jared just whenever Amon-Ra St. Brown is the #1
Lions
receiver
just put up
in the
points,
route,
boy.
Then that's his favorite play. And that's what they're going to call.
Frustrating John Lynch. I mean, I wouldn't want to get in his way either, the general manager of the San Francisco 49ers.
Lions will kick back to the 49ers. Lynch is melting down.
And anyone who saw his Hall of Fame career knows that. I mean, this guy's a competitor. And I mean,
Lions defense, time for them to step up too. You know what? The 3rd quarter's always been bad for Detroit. It's been great today.
He was a quarterback.
Then the Lions in the 4th quarter are great.
He pitched.
All right, the Lions kicking back.
Transition to safety.
Goes out of the end zone. They will take it at the 30.
There's not many quarterbacks that could be a hit. I mean, you can play safety, but not many quarterbacks are going to be hitters like he was.
I have a ton of people hitting up. Ton of people hitting me up at this moment right now, and they're doing a jingle. The jingle will get you copywritten, so you're not missing a play. It's just a jingle. All right, here, 2 games to go. Yep, we got 19 seconds in the 3rd, 15 to go in the 4th.
And they will miss the playoffs in all 4 of those.
All right, they'll start at the 30 in the gun.
Half good, half not so good.
Well, it's boom or bust. They either don't make the playoffs.
All right, the Lions blitz. They got
game,
pressure, actually, but it completed the catch.
Kittle.
Gain of 9.
More offense for you. And that should do it for the 3rd
Literally
quarter.
had pressure and still got rid of it.
Clara. As for the first time tonight.
All right, that ends of the 3rd quarter. We're taking a It is a commercial break. That is the end of the third quarter. We are going into the fourth quarter. It's a 2nd and 1. Even with pressured on Purdy, it is still a completion. Right now, let's go over these stats. Right now, Jared Goff is 23 for 28, 272, 3 touchdowns. Brock Purdy is 19 for 23, 288, and 3 touchdowns, 1 interception. Jahmyr Gibbs, 13 carries, 68 yards. Garando for San Francisco is 8 carries, 31 yards. Jameson Williams, 4 receptions, 69. And Pearsall, 5 receptions, 102, 1 touchdown. Lions now favored to win the game by 58%. 2nd and 1 to start the fourth. Only 15 minutes left in this game. Yahoo! That is a good thing. We got a $2 super chat. Which of the many injured starters could return? Christian Lobardi. It just depends, right? Alex Anzalone should be back next week. Khalif Raymond will be back next week, in my opinion. First off, $1 super chat. First time super from Alan Nelson. Thank you, Alan Nelson, for that super chat. It's your first time super. I know it's difficult to do. Thank you so much. Yeah, so look, it just depends. Montgomery for the divisional round. Carlton Davis potentially for the NFC Championship. Aidan Hutchinson potentially for the NFC Championship. Derek Barnes potentially for the Super Bowl. It just depends. Bugs with a $9.99 super chat. What's up, my friend? Bugs says, haven't been able to send my weekly super for the entertainment. Holidays have been killing me. Thank you, Mike. I am synced up with you. Bugs, thank you for that super chat. First off, I totally understand what you're saying right there. Absolutely, holidays can do that for you. It did it to me. I'm sure we all lost a lot of money for the holidays and Christmas shopping. So thank you for that super chat. And you know me, I never ask for anything, but I do appreciate it. So God bless you. Let's get to 82,100 subscribers. We are 22 away from that goal. 22 away. Not me. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm talking live, so I don't know what you're talking about. Back to the game.
Host a late night show on ESPN. Shell and I will be guests on the second Friday installment of
$2 super chat.
Yeah.
This might be the year. I'm with you, Colin. This might be the year. $2 super.
Eastern.
Thank you so much, Colin L.
Let it fly.
Let it fly.
I mean, come on.
So what's the worst that could happen, right?
All
right,
I'll be
2nd and 1.
Else. I mean, that's the worst thing.
Fourth quarter
There you
begins.
go. You're pushing me out.
In the
Lions,
gun is
22
Brock Purdy.
straight wins when leading, entering the fourth quarter.
They're going to run it
tonight. 2nd and 1.
And they got the first down, a gain of 2.
With a strong run. He's
So,
looked good
first
tonight.
down.
He's looked good catching it. He's looked good running
Member
it.
for 1 month, Sure Stocks. Thank you for this. Thank you, Sheer, for being a member for a month. Go Lions. Right back at you. First and 10.
Got the start. He was their 4th starting running back.
8 subs away from 82,100 with 7,600 in the
He doesn't want to hear it. He doesn't like it, but it is. I mean, it is kind of true that you put somebody back there that has some talent.
All right,
and
first and 10 at the 42. In the gun is Purdy. 2 receivers at the bottom of the screen. Ball snapped. It's going to be a pass. Brock Purdy throws.
Lets it fly.
Wide open again. And Melifonwu's good coverage, though. First down, Lions territory at the 40 or 39-yard line. Lions defense has got to play better.
But Kittle, such a friendly quarterback receiver.
They're getting destroyed.
Creates a little bit of separation, and Purdy lays it out there just perfectly. I mean,
this is the worst defensive performance we've seen this year.
Pretty good. That's quite a connection between those two.
First and 10.
You mentioned the year that Kittle's having.
The Lions 40. They're going to be it's a funky play. They're going to look to pass it.
Pearsall just throws it away.
Okay,
wisely,
2nd and 10.
As he was looking downfield with Garendo.
Lions didn't
going
buy.
Down the sidelines. Debo tossed it to Pearsall. But there was just nothing.
82,100 subscribers reached.
The guys just throw it because that's
2nd and 10. 13:38 on the clock.
He threw it out of bounds.
We would practice those things. It was Alvin Harper who would be the guy, and we always had him going to the left because he was left-handed. And if we called it, we just knew. I mean, I would tell Norv Turner, look, if we call it, I mean,
2nd and 10 at the 40.
And, I mean,
3 receivers, 2 up top.
That's what a lot of these guys, they just don't get that opportunity.
It's going to be a pass.
Some real,
Jay Kirk could have had another interception, but he fell.
Use check the target.
$2 super chat by Brian Allen. One thing good about the Lions, Ford Field, go Bills. $1.99 from Jawan John. Goff, so underrated, bro. 42-38 Lions win. 99-cent super by Lions fan. Thank you so much. Fifth time super. Can you please scream Grady is better than Colton at Fortnite? Grady is better than Colton at Fortnite. $5 super chat. Thank you. 3rd and 10. Put threes in the comments. Threes. Lions looking to blitz. They do. It's a big blitz.
Here they come. 49ers pick it up.
Incomplete. Stopped him. Thankfully.
With
4th and 10.
Target.
Amik Robertson with the knockdown.
In coverage. As the Lions
4th
get
and
a
10.
stop.
Finally.
Pretty good route here by Juwan Jennings. He creates a little separation there, but the ball had to be out on the boundary for him to have a chance because Amik Robertson's not in bad coverage. Down. And he's able to make up the ground, and with the ball behind him, it falls incomplete.
All right, they're
Dan
going
Campbell was there along the sideline
for the field goal. 58-yarder.
Good play by Robertson
to tie the game.
58-yard try by Jake Moody.
The ball is no good.
He missed it wide left.
Lions football with great field position.
He's missed from 51. He's missed from 58.
Lions football. Turnover from the missed field goal. This is where the Lions can pounce. Let's get to 38. We need a touchdown right hither. Missed. Jake Moody is looking like a bust for the 49ers. He misses a lot. And I know a lot of Michigan fans are like, hey, he's great. But boy, he's not doing too good in the NFL. And I'm just happy we got Jake Bates because we didn't have to spend draft capital on Jake Bates. He was free. We didn't spend a 2nd-round pick on a kicker or a 3rd-round pick, whatever Jake Moody was. I forget. We got him free. 8,000 in the chat. Let's get to 3,000 likes. We're at 2,978. Smash that like button right now, and of course, continue to subscribe. We do this every single week. Game day, I've been doing play-by-play for 3 straight years. So if you like play-by-play commentary, come on back here. If you're a Lions fan, I do this. This is the channel, is to the Detroit Lions. Also, I'm on ESPN Radio, The Huge Show, on 96.1 FM. Check that out. I was on there today, and I will probably be on there tomorrow as well, talking about this game and obviously talking about the Vikings, and I'm sure talking defense. But great play by Amik Robertson with the knockdown. Massive, massive play. Stephanie, thank you so much. You rock. Jonathan Thurman says 3. Let's go Lions. Again, I'm going to be making a post-game video. Thank you so much, Adam Patriot. Appreciate you, brother. Who would have thought the career, right? You probably never would have thought this when you known me. $1.99 from Sigma, the Enmigno. We need a good long drive touchdown to waste time. Thank you so much, and God bless you for that super chat. I know Adam Patriot's like, there's no way this guy that I known is doing what he does. I'm a different dude, bruh. All right, let's get back to this game.
I think his confidence is sinking by the minute. 3rd-round pick from Michigan.
It's a tough deal.
All right,
and
Goff
Joe, you remember we've talked
got
to
the
Kyle
ball
about it. And,
at the
48-yard
line. Goff under center, 3 receivers. Gibbs the lone back.
Just make it. That's kind of what. That's all he knows.
It's going to be a run for Gibbs.
Here is Gibbs spinning.
Gibbs
going
taking
the
out the
way.
other side. He's going to gain some yards. He should have lost yards, gains 2. Good job, Gibbs.
Turns
$2 super chat by Kyle Ramon.
Right idea by
Great job by Jahmyr Gibbs there.
He took a little bit more
Kyle
of a
with
hit
the $2
to see if I was Dan Campbell.
Jared Goff making some blocks.
I guess it wasn't quite as bad as it looked. He goes to the ground. There's the defense and the injuries, and I'm sure people at home are just tired of hearing about it. But
in the gun is Goff at the 49 of San Francisco. 3 receivers. Gibbs to Goff's right. Ball snap. It's going to be a run down the middle with Gibbs. Nice gain. A gain about 4. Be third down and 3.
To the 45. Let's go down to Lisa.
Yeah,
so much, Stephanie.
Detroit Lions kicker Jake Bates over here on the sidelines. He looks like he's okay now. He hasn't gotten any treatment from the medical staff, but he was on his left hip. He had a softball. You've probably done that at home when you've had like a knot in your body somewhere. That's what it looked like he was doing.
All right, here we go. Third and 3 for the Lions.
That explains the video we just
in the gun
showed.
4 receivers, Gibbs to his left. Ball snap, Goff. Backs up, looks, throws.
Goff.
Incomplete.
For Laporta, incomplete. 4th down.
Well, the Lions may go for it here.
Well, I mean,
4th and 3.
Kicking, all these guys. I know you say people.
They could punt.
It looks like the Lions are going to go for it on 4th down and 3. They're tired of hearing about.
They may punt. Oh no, they're going to go for it. They may. I don't know if they actually go for it.
They've been hearing about it from the beginning of the season, and if you're a Lions
this could be
fan,
a fake to draw them off
sides. It all
sides.
comes down to next week. Right. In that home game against Minnesota, you're holding your breath every time somebody gets hit, whether it's Gibbs, Goff, or your kicker, Jake Bates. 4th down and 3.
I'll get to the super in a second. They do go for it. Goff looks, throws. Caught! Laporta to the 30, to the 27-yard line. Big first down. Red Wings fan, $4.99 super chat. Thank you. Reconstructing. $9.99. Thanks, Mike. Go Lions. Appreciate you. Jack. Rowe. 320.
Blown coverage there by
San Francisco. I'm watching from Japan.
You've got Fred Warner and Mustafa that are going to go with the guy in motion.
Reconstructed.
Totally
Red Wings. Thank you for the supers.
Uncovered.
First down, Detroit.
Easy completion and on 4th
Goff
down.
under center at the 26.
Extra offensive lineman.
Possible patch here, Taylor.
It's going to be a run to Reynolds. A gain of 3 here.
Handoff is to Reynolds.
2nd down.
Bosa made that stop. A gain of 2.
All right, give him 2. Second and 8 for the Lions.
Yards about even. Score is about even. 31-28. Detroit on top with the ball. 2nd and 8.
Goff under center. Reynolds the lone back. 1 receiver. It's going to be a play action. It's going to be thrown to Jamison Williams, but it's a low.
Incomplete for Williams. That was a forward pass. Incomplete.
3rd and 8.
3rd and 8.
Bad pass by Goff. It would have been a first down.
They bring in Dan Skipper. He's the most famous 6th offensive lineman in the NFL.
All right, 3rd down and 8.
But then, so they show
See
that
what
they're
they do
going
here.
to, run the football, and then they go play action off of it. This would have been interesting if Goff had been able to get a little bit of throw.
Yeah, that was a bad pass by Goff.
Then with the rookie, who would have won that?
All right, 3rd down and 8.
We might have seen that 4-1
4
speed.
receivers. Laporta at the bottom of the screen. Ball snap. Goff stands there. He's going to throw it to
Williams. Fell down.
Williams just fell down. Lions will go for a field goal.
And the field goal unit. And Jake Bates will come out to attempt a field goal.
Yeah,
Jamison just
Williams, he just slipped. Not sure he was going to get very far anyway. Well, we'll see if that whatever he was rolling on paid dividends for him.
All right, 42-yarder here for Jake
try.
Bates to make it a 6-point game.
Hit from 57 in the first half.
The ball is up and good. Lions got a 6-point lead.
Yeah, he got it. No problem.
Good kick by Jake Bates. Lions take a 6-point lead. Jake Bates was perfectly fine. Yes, the slippery field. Someone said the refs made the field slippery. If you actually watch this commentary, I'm very good when it comes to penalties on both sides. The penalties that was called on Lions, a couple of them I looked at, I said 100%. But I'm still going to be upset about the 2 helmet-to-helmets that was not called for Laporta, and I will call it out. And it's not to do with the Lions. This is an NFL thing. So don't even think, oh, if this is your first time listening to this, I talk about the NFL referees all the time. So it just, to me, they should have full-time referees. They should do a better job. When you have college referees, in my opinion, that do a better job than the NFL referees, that's where I have a problem. And when you have the billions of dollars that the NFL is, you're telling me you can't have full-time referees, just seems kind of dumb. Waiting for Lions to kick back to the Niners. Remember, it is a 6-point game, so the 49ers, they have a shot here to take the lead with 10 minutes, 29 seconds left in this game. Goff got scared. No, he didn't get scared. J-Mo fell. Let's see, random access. Where is everyone watching? Comment section. Okay, Grand Ledge, Michigan. Here we go. Thanks. You want to do that? We're going to do that right now. Random access. $4.99 Super Chat. And he started off, where are you from? In the comments, let me know. I am from Zeeland, Michigan. Comment. Comment. Where are you from? We got Bellasaurus, $1.99 Super Chat. My son Antonio, appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. First time Super Chat. God bless you. We got Flint, Michigan, Trenton. My guy right there, Belarus, is killing it. Wisconsin, Southgate, Saginaw, Heartland, Texas, Florida, Muskegon, Kansas, Kalamazoo, Detroit, Port Huron, Canada, Zeeland right down the road, Monroe, GR, Lansing, Skeet, Holland right down the road. You're not missing a play. It's at a commercial break. Hey, let's get to 82,200 subs. Keep subbing. We got Lansing, Neptune. Love Neptune. That's the first one of Neptune. $1.99 Super Chat. Why does it say on FanDuel St. Brown has 2 touchdowns?
ESPN New Year's Eve, Penn State squares off against Boise State.
I don't know why, what does,
the Fiesta Bowl at 7:30
he's got
Eastern.
1 touchdown, not 2.
Texas takes on Arizona State in the Peach Bowl. Then Ohio State
Lions
and
kicking
Oregon
back
in
to
the
the
Rose
49ers,
Bowl.
34-28 game.
With Notre Dame and Georgia in the Sugar Bowl. Bates 2 for 2, kicking field goals tonight. And he will kick it back to the 49ers, who now trail by 6.
All right, Lions kick back to the Niners. They'll take it to the 30-yard line. 10:29 to go.
Time now for our clutch plays, brought to you by Bud Light.
Member for 25 months right there. Leaders speak. Believe, he says. Believe. I believe. That's why I haven't gotten too mad. I know what this team can do. I know what the Lions can do.
You know, it seems like
1st and 10 at the 30 for Brock Purdy.
Jared Goff,
in the gun,
really
Brock Purdy.
Are
3 receivers, 1 pass.
Because of the fact that they are so aggressive, and more times than not, they tend to deliver.
All right, Purdy is going to get
pull it down.
Sacked.
Able to stay up for a
Loss
moment,
of 5.
and down he goes.
Finally, sack.
Plays made by Miles Adams.
I don't even know who Miles Adams is.
A loss of 5.
Jalen Reeves-Maben. $1.99 Super Chat. Ida Slapper. First time Super. Slapped her.
First guy through
Ida.
was Jalen Reeves-Maben, who came back.
Huge shout out to you for that Super Chat. First time Super. God bless
injury,
you.
And it's Adams who gets the sack.
2nd and 15.
Second career sack for Miles in his 3rd year in the NFL.
In the gun is
Gotta
Purdy.
hurry.
3 receivers. It's going to be a something.
Timeout is taken on the sideline, I believe.
Delay of game. Offense number 13.
delay of game.
5-yard penalty. Second down.
Well, that was a quick
2nd down and 20. That's a good start.
The clock had just gone to 0. They didn't call it.
All right, it's a 2nd down and 20 with the delay of game. They're going backwards the way we need it to be. We got a $1.99 Super Chat by Red Wings fan in California. How many get the Believe references? I don't know.
About forever.
Let him know in the comments. 2nd and 20.
Took the
ball
49ers
snap.
to the
Purdy.
Super Bowl last year.
Looking. He throws it deep.
Here's a throw to the sideline.
And
There's
he got the
Pearsall.
first and didn't get the first down, but
to the
15 yards. It's 3rd and
2 years ago, hurt his
5.
elbow in that game against
3rd down.
the
We need
Eagles.
stop, folks.
There's
It's
not
3rd
a
and
huge
5.
body of work
Stop.
this year. He's been
3rd
okay. Not what we've seen in the past, but there've been so many
down.
injuries around him. Hard to
3rd
evaluate.
and 5.
But he
Come
is
on.
due an extension, or at least eligible for one. And there's some uncertainty with that because that's big dollars.
Sub for Dubs.
Big dollars.
I want to win this
what
game.
might it
Keep
look
subbing
like?
for
What
Dubs.
What are
3rd and 5.
Brock Purdy's
5 wide.
expectations? There's a lot. And
Lions rush 4, 5 wide.
gonna
Purdy
be a
stepping
tough
there,
decision for them to
throws
make
it
for sure.
wide open again.
Here's
First
Pearsall.
down.
He's having a breakout
Again in the
night.
middle of the defense.
And that converts
$5
that
super chat.
3rd
Come
and
on,
5 into a
Detroit
first
Lions.
down.
We
So,
believe Denny Marie.
You know, the
agreed.
decision is
Thank you for that
upcoming.
super chat,
He
Dan.
is extension eligible. They
Gotta
can
get
ride
this
it out.
middle
You've
of
got
this
names out
defense
there.
figured out.
One of them is Kirk Cousins, who
$1.99
has
super
lost
chat.
his
Mario
position
Diaz. Go
right now to
Lions.
Michael
First
Penix
time
Jr.
super
with the
for
Atlanta
Mario
Falcons.
Diaz.
Darnold is on that one-year deal.
Shout out to you, brother.
There's some intrigue here with the quarterback position.
All right,
Yeah, and I
1st
think
and
a lot
10.
of it, my guess
at
is
the
it
49
has to be
of San
weighing
Francisco.
on Brock Purdy as well.
If a play
knowing
action again, how many
this
play
season
actions are they going to do
unfolded
before they
for him
figure it
and
out?
his team.
Wide open.
Here's Kittle.
How are you wide open?
Catches made
Every
down
play.
inside the 30.
Who is
Flag
covering?
is down on the far side of the field at the 48.
Flag on the play.
As Sean Hockley will sort
Jeez.
it out with the official who threw it.
Ineligible receiver downfield.
Yes!
Offense number 62. It's a 5-yard penalty. Replay. First down.
$2 super chat. Colin
That
L.
is
What
Austin
does 3
Pleasance,
mean?
who has been rotating with Charlie
3.
Hackett, left tackle.
Not sure.
Welcome you back
Throw
inside the
stop
broadcast
for
booth.
3s. It's 3rd down. I
If
put
it is a
3s
small body of work,
for stop.
the body of work that
When
you
it's
are
3rd down,
judging
that's what I do.
Brock
Thank
Purdy
you for that
on
super
is
chat.
pretty doggone good.
From Colin.
It's really good, and I think everyone knows I'm a big Brock Purdy fan. And you say, well, he's got good players around him. He's a product of the system. And
All right,
those things
1st and
help. They help with
15.
any
$2
quarterback.
super
I mean, you
subscribe
look
tonight.
around the
Go
league and
Lions
say
by
guys
Lindy
benefit
Lou.
from
Thank you for
having
that
really
super
good
chat,
players
Lindy.
around
In the
them
gun is
and the scheme.
Purdy. 3 receivers, 1 back.
so-
Lions got a
but
4-man
there are
front.
only
Ball
a
snap.
small group of quarterbacks.
And they throw it.
Here's
It's going to be a
Jennings.
completion. Maybe
On 1st and 15, he gets 5.
5
that
yards.
can
So
lose
2nd down
the
to 10.
players that this offense has. We got more penalties.
What
After
the
the
hell?
play.
Penalty.
After the catch by Jennings, and then the flag flew was something that was done. See if it was Branch,
It's going to be on the
Ryan
Lions.
Branch.
After the play was over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense number 32. It's a
Yeah.
15-yard penalty. Automatic.
Undisciplined.
First down.
Yeah, and it was right in front of the bench there,
Undisciplined.
and right in front of Dan Campbell, and the disgust on his face says it all.
Why are you
This
so
is what he was
undisciplined?
talking about. He talked to Lisa.
Good
coming out
God.
of halftime about these are the things that don't take talent that we got to clean up. We got to be better at. We got to be disciplined. We got to give effort. We got to be focused. You know, and that's
1st and 10 because of a dumbass
those type
penalty.
penalties
They're at the 36.
Are inexcusable, quite honestly.
Play action
Purdy
from
throws.
Purdy.
Intercepted. Got it.
That's Joseph again.
Kerby Joseph.
His 2nd of the night. His 9th of the year.
J. Kerb. Jumped the route. Interception.
And that promising drive as Brian Branch hears it from his defensive.
Intercepted J. Kerb. Jumped the route. Great interception. J. Kerb with 9 interceptions on the year. J. Kerb, Pro Bowl safety. 9 interceptions for J. Kerb. Now, I got to say, the defense it sucked, but they have got J. Kerb, 2 interceptions right now. Defensively, when we talk about the defense in the postgame, when I rip on the defense, J. Kerb's not a part of that. He will be MVP of the defense. And right now, let me know right now, who's your MVP of the defense? If it's not J. Kerb, I don't know what else to say. 2 interceptions here. That was huge. If the Lions can score on this drive, that could be it, right? Like, if you can get up by basically 2 touchdowns, Lions got to score. Even a field goal would make it a 9-point game. So this is a big deal here. I cannot wait for Anzalone to get back. I cannot wait for Anzalone to get back. He is going to help this defense significantly. Hey, let's get to 82,300 subscribers, 60 away from that goal. We got 9,000 in the chat, so keep subbing right there. Let's get 82,300. Again, we do this every single week. I make videos every single day. As a matter of fact, 15 minutes after this stream is over, the post-game video will immense the good, bad, and the defense is what we're going to talk about, regardless of who wins. That's what we're going to get into. I love seeing Kerby get those interceptions, but you can't just expect interceptions to win the game every time. We need help on defense. No, I agree with you, James, but look, that's what you got to do, right? Coming into this game, the 49ers were -7 in turnover differential. They're now -9. The Lions were coming in +8, now they're +10.
Is what they call it. The corner here is going to go to safety. This corner is going to go to safety. You get flat support here, and it frees up Joseph to be able to jump anything that he wants in the middle of the field where he has no real responsibility.
He was reading Brock Purdy the whole
entire way. You keep an eye on him. Here's where the ball's going to be thrown, is to Pearsall, and he just jumps it.
$1.99 Super Chip Mario D's about the defense. Go Lions. I agree with you. Goff under center at the 38.
It's just been an absolute ball.
7 minutes, 34 left in the game.
9 interceptions for Joseph, the most by a Lion.
Ball snap. It's going to be given to Gibbs. He was patient, hits the hole, gain of 8.
A very patient run by Gibbs.
Call in, $2 Super Chat. Hey, guys, not fair for other 30-second delay. Jared Brewski, $2 Super Chat. Maybe Brian Branch needs more flags. Curb gets his after each. That's true.
Or they've done this or that.
Jay Curbs protects.
Situationally, they're pretty good. They've been excellent.
Thank you so much for those Super Chats. God bless you.
They're best in the NFL.
2nd and 2.
Defense has been good
7 minutes left in the game.
And the other big thing defensively is they've been able to come away with takeaways. So that's really what Aaron Glenn
Goff under center, 2 receivers.
Their ability to take away the football, which they've done tonight, and then hopefully they can continue to get off the field when
Lions
they get
going to run it.
Down.
Gibbs got the first down. Gain of 4
for Gibbs. This was a defense.
Clock continues.
For Aaron Glenn
6 minutes,
had
40
at least
seconds.
1 interception in each of their first 10 games, but it gone 5 games without 1. And now they have 2 tonight.
Lions up by 6, trying to
and that's been
score
the
here
grace,
to nail via coffin.
Defense tonight that's given up a lot of yards. But
1st and 10 at the 50. Lions got to go 50.
Yeah, it is what
2 backs make it 1 now.
At the safety position, as good as they've
Sewell
been.
lines up on the left side.
I think Aaron Glenn, I think he does a good job.
It's going to be a run for Craig. He takes the outside. Nice patient run. A gain about 4 or 5. The clock continues. Craig Reynolds. What I love about Craig Reynolds, he's extremely patient. He's a patient runner. He's not the best at anything. He's good at everything. John Haynes with a $9.99 Super Chat. First time Super on live. John Haynes taking the risk. God bless you, brother.
That's the Merton Hanks dance there. I know that one.
2nd and 6. They give him 4. 5:36 on the clock.
He got a few on me, and that was his move, so I recognize that one.
Goff under center at the 46 of the 49ers.
2nd and 6.
It's going to be a play action. Goff rolls out to his right. He throws it. It's caught. First down to J-Mo. Game of 8. Clock continues.
Gain of 8.
Great drive.
Williams now with 5 catches, 77 yards, and a touchdown.
Post-game video 15 minutes after with 9,000 in the chat.
Well.
Sub for Dubs.
Joe,
82,300. We are 32 subs away from that number. Keep subbing. 1st and 10, 4:52 on the clock.
And we've covered a lot of his games. He just, he's always been confident. He's always, believed in himself and the teams that he's been in.
They're close to field goal range.
Just in such a
Goff
zone.
under center, 1 receiver, 1 back.
He likes everything about this situation that he's in.
It's going to be a run, 2, and Reynolds, gain of 4 to 5 yards. Second down. Good job.
That brings up the question that you
They're
asked,
now in field goal range.
which is, have you given any thought to what would be next?
All right, they're doing a jingle here. They're just talking about the most passing touchdowns in a single season. Jared Goff right now is at 36. He is a couple away from being the leader.
In a single season, he's climbing that
2nd and 6
ladder. He's only 5 behind Matthew Stafford's franchise record, and
I take Goff over Stafford.
He's confident. He's having fun. He loves being in
Goff
Detroit. And they
under
love
center.
him.
Yeah, you knew, and it's what Matthew Stafford
3
wanted
receivers,
to be a part
1
of.
back.
He took the team to a couple playoffs. And
play action, Goff. Standing there, it's a quick pass to Laporta. Laporta makes one guy miss, be 3rd down and 2
they've been able
for the
to have
Lions.
here, last
Clock
year,
continues.
of course, winning playoff games, but you always knew that this was that franchise that whenever they did start to win, it was going to be an awful lot
We got a
of fun
$5 super chat. Kerby Joseph is the best defender on this team besides Aidan Hutchinson.
And for any organization,
he's been great, Isaiah Young.
He's
been great.
Have something to cheer
$5
about.
super.
Remember last year when we were there, the only
3rd
time
and 2,
we've been
3
to
minutes,
Ford Field was
16
on
seconds on the
Thanksgiving
clock.
every other year, and by then they were out of the postseason.
At the 30, they need to get to the 29-yard line. Gibbs is in.
That stadium was electric. I mean, it was really something to be a
Gibbs
part
got
of.
the first down and more. To the 20, to the 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Detroit Lions. That's what I'm talking about. 30-yard touchdown run.
And if that's it for this offense here tonight, with the extra point to come, from where we sit, they're knocking on the door of their 14th win of the year, and it looks like they've been able to weather any injury issues here tonight. And boy, they came in saying we're going full throttle tonight, even with nothing on the line.
All right, to make it 41-28.
Yeah, it's
Jared Goff
and Dan Campbell, like I said.
The extra point's no good.
Extra point is no good. That's just the second miss.
Clean some of that up. I tell you, on that last play, Tim Patrick, he's
2 missed extra points for one was blocked though for Jake, so I'll give him. We just missed basically 1, but Tim Patrick with a great block. $9.99 super chat from Tim Monroe. Let's go Lions!
Missed 2022. Came back, tore his
Threw
Achilles,
4 more
missed
subs away from
2023.
82,300. Continue
and he was
to
described
subscribe.
by Ben Johnson as
Lions
one of their
up top
glue
40
guys
to 28.
right now, just keeping
Sub
this thing
for
together.
Dubs.
And he's doing the dirty work. He's blocking
40-yard
downfield.
bomb.
He's come up with some big catches. But he's a veteran in his 5th year at the age of 30 now. That is a valuable
Jared
part of this
Goff
offense
is
they
playing
picked up
so
just
good.
before the season.
Yeah, he's a
Jahmyr
big,
Gibbs is so good.
receiver. He was never a blazer, so the injuries, as hard as those would be to come off of with the torn ACL and a torn Achilles, it hasn't derailed his career. And he's given them a little something that they don't have with Amon-Ra St. Brown. And
2 minutes, 58 seconds on the clock. Each team's got 3 timeouts, and obviously the 2-minute
body people
warning.
up, especially down in the red zone.
Okay.
So he's been a really good addition, and he's fit in well.
Lions kick back to the 49ers. They're going to run it back. 5 to the 10.
Debo will
to the
give
15.
it a go.
Debo takes a massive hit, and the ball's fumbled. Lions recovered.
Did, but it is picked up by the 49ers.
Oh, no, it's picked up by the Niners.
Field, they're blowing it dead back at the 26.
Okay, it's dead.
Is Tatum Bethune.
What?
Bethune thinks he's got a touchdown. The fans do. The officials all stayed at the other end of the
$4.99
field.
super chat by John Haynes.
Now one is down
Thank
there.
you, thank you, thank you for that super chat.
As Ezekiel Turner and Anthony Pittman combined on the hit. There's the ball out clearly.
Oh.
And
it's hard to imagine they're not down by contact.
Looks like as Tatum pulls the ball out of there,
Will they just figure this out, please? Good
which would
God.
make him down.
The ruling on the field is a fumble recovered by San Francisco. It's first down. He's down by contact upon recovery.
Okay. Jeez.
And so Dan Campbell and his sideline can
referees just don't want to.
The ball is out. Nobody's got it.
Yeah, he's
yet.
down.
And Tatum, who was activated today off IR, was touched down. It looked like.
Yeah.
Continue to sub. Let's get to 82,400.
That's the question.
82,400. We are 79 away. Continue to sub.
Yeah, Troy, it looks like he has
First
possession
and
of
10.
the ball right when
Well, they just get to the play.
He's coming up with it. I like down by contact.
At the 28. 4 receivers. Lions rush 4. Brock Purdy throws it.
Here's Kittle.
In the center of the field. Gain of 7. Clock continues.
Is Melifonwu, who's getting back into game shape. And game action comes up to make the
second down.
7.
At the 35. Clock continues.
2.5 minutes left in a 12.
Lions are going to blitz 1. Throws it. He's going to get out of bounds.
Forced out by Arnold,
about a 15.
the rookie, who was sick during the week, but able
2
to
minutes,
answer
30
the bell.
seconds on the
Game
clock.
12, with 2.5 to go.
A 12-yard gain on the play.
49ers have put up 422 yards of offense on this Lions defense. Aaron Glenn, 3-time Pro Bowl corner himself when he was a player, really good player. Seen his defense, and Kerby
in the
Joseph
gun is
come up with
Purdy.
2 picks.
3 receivers. Lions rush 4. There is a holding, but there's no call.
Purdy.
No call on it.
Able to get out and throw it
Incomplete.
out of bounds downfield for Jennings.
2nd and 10.
Pascal had pressure.
Lions with the win will go back to the #1 seed today, and then they will host the Vikings for the big matchup on Sunday Night Football next week. 15 minutes after this game is over, again, we're going to do the post-game video, so get ready for that. Let's get to 82,400 subscribers. Continue to sub for dubs. You're not missing a play. It's just showing.
18-win wild card. You believe?
All right, 4 receivers
seed.
in the
Amazing.
gun.
2nd and 10.
Brock Purdy throws it.
Jennings makes the catch.
And they keep him in bounds. Smart move by the Lions. This gain of 8.
Campbell,
he didn't run out of bounds.
On the stop.
10.
And that will take
9,
us to the
8,
2-minute warning,
7,
it would appear.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are at the 2.
And that's where we are. 2 minute
warning. 2 minutes left in this game. Lions up by 12, 40-28. Oh, it's a fun one here, folks. It is a fun one. You're not missing a play. We're at a commercial break. That is a commercial break in this fun game out there. Let's go over some of these stats for today on the commercial break here. Brock Purdy is 26 for 34, 367. 3 touchdowns, 2 interceptions, a quarterback rating of 115.7. Jared Goff is 26 for 34, 303 yards, 3 touchdowns, 0 interceptions, a quarterback rating of 132.4. Gibbs rushing 18 carries, 117 yards, an average of 6.5, 1 touchdown. Their runner, Isaac Guadagno, is 9 for 34. Altogether, they only got 68 yards rushing. Lions got 154 yards rushing. In the pass game, that's where they got us, 367 to Lions 303. Ricky Pearsall, 7 receptions, 131 yards, 18.7. Jamison Williams, 5 receptions, 77 yards, 15.4. So this is a fun game thanks to the turnovers, helping the Lions out. It's not won yet. We still got 2 minutes to go. Let's go, Lions. Dan Blessing, come back, Lions. Yes. We got a 99-cent super by John Hines. Sorry. Thank you so much, third-time super, John Hines, for that. Yes, I want to hear this in the chat right now. Jared Goff, Jared Goff, Jared Goff, Jared Goff. The Goff is awesome, man. Usually, I don't know what time I'm on the radio, but the radio is 96.1 FM. iHeartRadio or ESPN Radio, just search it. Jared Goff. Let's get to 82,400 subscribers.
Show presented by Nationwide. We'll visit with Joe and Troy on the key.
Continue to sub. 2 minutes left in this game. Remember, Lions basically shut down San Francisco in the second half.
Blue, huh?
Boy, it's been something to watch, this offense. If you take away one play, the kneel down before the half, the only time the Lions didn't score was when they were stopped on downs at the 49ers' 8-yard line. I mean, they have been going up and down the field, as have the 49ers, except Purdy has thrown 2
3rd and 2 here
interceptions
at the Lions.
for the only couple of turnovers
45.
in the game.
Yeah, I mean, both
3
offenses,
receivers,
especially Detroit, been an absolute
quick pass,
machine.
it's caught, first down to the Lions,
I really
35,
like what Pearsall's
clock
showing tonight.
continues.
This is a bit of a breakout game for him. Their first round
$2
pick.
super chat by
Somebody
Leader.
was shot
Speak.
before
Thank you
the
for that
start of
super
the regular
chat.
season, and he's really
$2
coming
Leader.
on.
Yeah,
You're
he
the
has.
awesome one. Ball snap, Purdy looks. Sack!
Pressure and
Great
down
by
goes
Brian
Purdy.
Branch with
got
the
it.
epic sack.
That's his first of the year.
Timeout
And a loss of
taken.
7.
Well, the Lions do a really good job of disguising it because they usually would
Great
then bring
rush
this
by
guy
Brian
down, but
Branch.
instead he stays over the top. And so there wasn't the indicator to Purdy that they were bringing Branch. Now, you'd like to kind of check it, but usually the rotation in the
Brian Branch
back
speed
end
sack.
will give that away. But they hold it.
Second
they
and
don't show
17.
it. And
Minute
it's another
36
reason
on the
why
clock.
when I talked
San
about
Francisco's
Brian
got
Branch
2
liking him
timeouts
in
left.
the slot position, the ability to blitz like that, get involved in the run game.
Minnesota's
He's a
too
physical
good. They only
player.
put up 27 points.
That's good.
The
And what's
Lions have
bad
already
is
beat
Purdy is
Minnesota.
on the bench and
Now
looking
they're
like
coming
he's
to our
backing
house,
up.
folks.
And
We
may
got
come out of
this,
this
guys.
game with Joshua Dobbs coming in to play quarterback.
It looks like they're checking that.
Second and 17.
Checking his grip.
136.
Looking at the right wrist of Purdy. And Dobbs takes over.
Chant Goff.
And now the Lions fans
Second
are
and
having all the
17.
fun.
New quarterback in there for them.
Dobbs fires.
Dobbs
and
throws, and it's
completes.
complete.
Jennings
Keeps
is
them in
short of
bounds,
first
though.
down yardage. But a nice throw by Joshua Dobbs right off the bench as Purdy is
3rd down here.
trying to.
I thought he got out of bounds.
Doesn't even look like he can.
No.
3rd
even
and 2.
try
Maybe they
back
didn't.
in this game.
Yeah, he tossed 2 balls lightly and
Purdy looks to be
said
done.
he couldn't do it.
Done. All right.
With that anguished look on his face.
So they're going to reset the clock.
Waiting for the
It looked
officials
like
to.
Previous play is under further review.
It looked like the receiver Jennings was down inbounds.
That's what
Here's
I was
the hit
saying.
on
Why didn't the
Purdy.
clock
This is
keep
the most
going?
important piece of this.
So they're going to have to take a 10-second runoff, or they're going to have to take a timeout.
After further review, the runner is ruled inbounds. The game clock should be reset to 1:39. We'll check with San Francisco to see if they want to use a timeout to avoid the 10-second runoff. Correction, the
They'll
clock
either
should
do
be at 1:29.
Okay.
And it's up to Kyle Shanahan whether he wants a 10-second runoff to happen or use a timeout. Meanwhile, the hit on Purdy.
Just waiting for them to make a decision here. It's 3rd and 2.
I didn't see where.
Continue to sub while the referees take forever. Let's get to 32,400 subscribers. 35
San
away.
Francisco has chosen to accept the 10-second runoff. The game clock should be set at 1:29. We'll start on my signal.
They took the
there was a
10-second
face mask
runoff.
on-
3rd and
on
2.
that, and
They were initially checking the right wrist on the sideline or the right arm and
Officials taking
got it at the
forever.
end of that sack by Branch.
The clock should read 1:19.
Why is the NFL so slow? The officials are so bad in the
Truth
NFL.
from Sean Hockley.
3rd and 2 with a
They're now
minute
at
19 to go.
1:19. 2 timeouts remaining
Make
for
a
San
go.
Francisco.
Thank you.
3rd down and 2.
4 receivers. Joshua Dobbs at quarterback. The referee stopping the play again.
And Kyle Shanahan
My
wants further
goodness.
clarification from Hockley.
3rd and 2. Okay, Dobbs looks, he throws. It's going to be
Dobbs completes
complete, out of
again.
bounds. It's at the
Jennings
18-yard
out
line.
of bounds with a
1st
9-yard
and 10.
gain and a first down. 2 good throws.
Oh, he didn't get
from
out of bounds.
Joshua
The clock
Dobbs.
continues.
His first 2 throws of the year.
I didn't realize
Yeah,
that.
Juwan
Clock
Jennings.
continues at
Pretty
the
good guy
18.
to go to.
Lions blitz.
Pressure from behind, and now a completion to Kittle.
First and
set
goal.
Up a first and goal.
Did they take
the ball sitting at the 7?
Okay, one timeout taken. $4.99 super chat by John Hines. Thank you.
Now one timeout
for
remaining.
that super chat. John Hines on fire. We got
49ers have a first down and goal. The Monday night.
All right, just waiting for this end here. Okay, first and goal at the
able to make this interesting.
Detroit 7.
With this injury happening as late as it happened, we will try to get some word on what the exact injury is with Purdy, or what they were looking at before we go off the air.
3 receivers, 1 back.
Purdy with 377 pass yards in this game. On first and goal, that is thrown out of bounds.
50 seconds on the clock.
He's targeted Juwan Jennings once again. Those two were teammates in
Second
college at Tennessee, so he steps in and reconnecting with him.
Just one other note on Brock Purdy, the 377 in the pass yards is a new career high.
50 seconds on the clock
tonight.
Second and goal
on his
at the
face.
Lions 7.
3 touchdowns. He ran for
All
1.
right. 4 receivers, make it 5 receivers. Lions rush 4. Dobbs is going to run it. This is what
Dobbs
he does.
Taking off, and he is in.
Got the touchdown.
For a touchdown. With 43 seconds to go. And an onside kick to follow.
All right.
As Dobbs is able to cross the
touchdown
goal
for the
line.
49ers. Onside kick away from determining if this game is over.
For Brock Purdy.
Yeah, good job. We've seen him over the years in different places come in, and it seems like wherever he's been, he's done a pretty good job.
All right, for the extra point.
Good job here tonight on this
Make it a
drive, coming in
5-point
off the
game.
bench without any notice and leading them to the touchdown.
He missed it.
Point, man.
He missed the extra point.
Jake Moody.
Wow.
He's missed 2 field goals, and now his first extra point of the season.
Jake Moody is playing horribly. $2 super chat by Axman. Michael, we whooped him, Mike. Woo woo, let's go Lions. We got to wait till we get the ball back yet. I've seen onside kicks.
It's been a tough year, and it's been an especially rough
night. We got to wait. Hey, let's continue to sub. Let's get to 82,419 away. 43 seconds left in the game. Onside kick on its way.
Now an extra point. Kyle Shanahan asked during the week about Moody. Missed a 41-yard try last week at Miami, and Shanahan said, I believe we've got the right guy, but
all right, here comes the onside
kick. Might be a different story. You and I were talking during the break.
82,400 subs. Keep subbing. 10,000 in the building. Sub.
Might be a different story
onside
for
kick.
Jake Moody.
Yeah, I think it would have to be, quite honestly. Just, you know, if a guy's struggling, and it's like,
all right, here we go, the onside
you don't have
kick.
backup kickers, you know,
for
on the
game.
roster, so you don't just get to bring a guy in for 1 kick, 2 kicks in a game, whatever it might be. You got to make these hard decisions.
It's a terrible kick and went right out of bounds. Lions win.
Onside kick is just blasted straight out of bounds by Moody.
Lions win. Terrible onside kick by Jake Moody. Lions win. I'll go to 14-2.
Onside kick tries. There's Kerby Joseph with the Merton Hanks, and there is Merton Hanks.
14 wins. We get a redemption versus the 49ers.
Like it was more than that.
Lions.
Week 11,
take a knee.
1994.
Win the game.
In a 21-14 49ers win over your Cowboys.
I used to
Lions get the
hate
victory.
when he did that after he'd intercept me. And
we are a 14-win football team,
really
boys.
Know him that well when
a 14-win
against each
football
other.
team
to work for
with
the
1
NFL.
game to go.
And I got to know him well. Would run into him at games. The greatest guy in the world. I did tell him though. I didn't like that little dance.
I'm walking into our next meeting next week in Pittsburgh like that.
GG.
Well, I think we just were reminded that when Dan Campbell says something,
Jared Goff.
Jared Goff. To win here tonight,
Jared
even
Goff.
with
Jared Goff.
really nothing on the line. Their big game is next week at home against Minnesota, but they played well, and offensively, they were outstanding. In a 6-point win
for the Lions.
14-2, adding to their franchise record.
We're undefeated on the road, boys and girls. Lions win.
And Kyle.
All right, folks, the Lions win 40-34 in a epic game as the Lions hit 14 victories on the year, with obviously the NFC North on the line. Lions are the #1 seed yet again. $1.99 super chat by Ida Slapter. Let's go Lions, baby. $10 super chat. Live in the faith. Let's get in that 1 seed. Let's go Lions, that #1 seed. I am with you. Let's get it. Live in the faith with that super chat. Lions, Victor. Hey, keep subbing. Keep subbing. Hey, I'll stay on here if we keep subbing. I'll stay on here if you keep subbing. If we get to 82,500, I'd stay on. I'd stay on. #1 seed on the line next week, folks. We will be live for Sunday Night Football, the last regular season game. Lions hosting the Vikings in a pivotal matchup. Folks, with that said, I'll leave you with this.